That's why you always pack a pencil, because pens are permanent.
It's actually like valid, legitimate. That's a good suggestion.
That was probably horror to everyone's ears.
Why?
I missed being here. Yes.
Welcome in, everybody.
All
Sure,
my
it's good to be
chaos
back.
in one.
Yeah.
All my chaos in one.
Hey. So, hey, everybody. Welcome
Hello.
in. Welcome to Conundrum Company.
Hi, friends.
That's us. We got a bunch of announcements, so we're going to get through as quick as possible for y'all so we can get into the game proper. Starting with, we have to welcome and ask our wonderful community members to consider donating to good charities. This month, we are asking folks to donate to the Third Wave Fund, which is a movement to end patriarchy, transphobia, homophobia, and misogyny. This is a really good cause, and we'd really love if folks clicked on that big donate button, went over there and took a look. You know, last month was BLM, and that's still very important, near and dear to us, so please consider checking that out. A huge thank you to our fantastic sponsor or partners in this endeavor. We've got Soundtail, who has been providing us with ambience since day one, pretty much. They are the best. They are
Hell
so
yeah.
good. We love them. A huge thank you to Arcane Anthems. Go check out his Patreon. He makes such good music. He's also a very fun, amazing human being who we get to hang out with. Yeah.
Amen.
So great guy, and provides free music to our entire community. He made our theme and the one for Rolling Tides, and they are. And last but not least,
Yes.
our new partner, Relaris Maps. Guys, you see this big Relaris Maps logo in the middle of the screen. Relaris made this custom version of Wizards of the Coast's Greyhawk setting of the Azure Sea for us. So obviously the map was originally designed by Wizards of the Coast, belongs to them, but Relaris did a full custom version of this, added in all the stuff we needed extra because of all the homebrewing and stuff like that, and it is magnificent, beautiful. Please go take a look at his work. Consider, you know, if you wanna splurge a little bit and get a map for your campaign, maps are really good to have. Like, it makes your life so much easier. So please take a look at Relaris' work. We really appreciate it. He is fantastic. Thank you to our mods in chat who are amazing. Thank you to all our community members. Passing it on to you, Parker.
Okay, so I'm here to talk about your schedule first. So guys, so important, tomorrow we have a special one-shot run by Sean. Yeah, featuring
That's
you,
me.
Mr. Ryan. I'm
Hey.
really excited about it. So come hang out with us in chat and on there. It'll be 6 p.m. tomorrow. That is Eastern. Then the very next day, we'll have Sean on for Highlight Heroes at 7 p.m. Eastern.
That's 2 days in a row.
2 days in a row, Sean content.
Making up for lost time.
Content.
Sean tent? I hate that.
It's pretty good,
Let's
though.
use it. A bunch.
More of
I
that.
didn't sign up for this.
Content. So,
That's gonna change our username.
okay. So that's Monday. And then we'll be back with our regularly scheduled stuff. Weekly campaigns, Rolling Tides will be back 7 p.m. Friday. Our Conundrum Company will be back 6 p.m. on Saturday. And then Sunday, the following Sunday, the 23rd, Sarah will be back with an all-new roundtable. So that'll be new faces on the channel and a new TTRPG.
I think it's a mice game. Something about mice going on adventures. It sounds rad
Yeah.
and wholesome.
Yes.
I'm mad that I missed it.
Yes.
So that's your schedule. You can find that on our Instagram as well, or in the about down below. And then also just a reminder to everybody, we have a merch store now. So there's a Redbubble link in our about section that
We got all Josh's secret notes.
Yes, look at all of these notes that are very, very important.
He says scare and kills with someone. I didn't see the name. You'll have to stay tuned to find out, I guess.
Parker, please
But,
continue.
we do have a merch store with tons of stuff on it, and we are looking currently to add some more. So yeah.
Beautiful merch. Thank you, Parker, for building all of that.
Of course.
So much work.
Yeah.
Sean, are you up? Is Sean up? Sean, you're up.
It's me up. I'm up now. We have a Discord, and the instructions to jump on that for our subs is in chat now. If you want to, our DM for yesterday's game has, I believe this morning, said he was going to post the entry to be in his one-shots that tie into the Rolling Tide campaign. The next one will be this Thursday, so if you want to get on that, I think there's a few left he has planned, so this will be one of your last chances to get in on that. We also have our social medias. We've got our YouTube that we're updating all these streams to after the fact. And we have Instagram and Twitter, which is the best way to keep up with our ever-growing schedule, which is the only way I am able to do it. I don't know how Parker does it. Also, me and Josh are still putting out Lore Dump. It's been 2 whole weeks, and we're feeling pretty good about it. So we're going to keep putting out episodes. The next episode will come out Monday morning at 10 a.m. I thought tomorrow was Monday for a second. And sneak preview for this one. Oh, we revisit an old topic that we touched on in an earlier episode and flesh it out. That's all I'm able to tell you for now.
I've completely forgotten what this episode is.
Give us the title.
Which topic is it?
The title?
Give us the title.
A little spoilery. It's called How to Build Your Dragon.
Oh.
Yes!
I love that.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's a good episode, guys. It's a good episode.
It's a good one.
I'm in love with that.
It's very good.
Oh my goodness.
Any other announcements, everybody?
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Currently.
Yeah.
Well, then, we rejoin our intrepid adventuring party, the Conundrum Company, our fearless friends, Morton the Furball, Peach the Ganassi, Demi the Ganassi, and Zal the Yuan-Ti, aboard the deck of their ship. It's a little battered and worn after a recent encounter. Our friends had returned to Seaton the hearts of 2 water elementals in their hands. They had returned them to the sea giant Vjolnir and had magical runes carved into the base hull of their newly upgraded ship, which also had some very magical cannons stuck to it, much to the excitement of some of our crew members. They had spent some time relaxing at an inn very familiar to some of our party members, an inn that Demi had performed at in the past, and got to perform at again. There were some, fun conversations and a little bit of interaction between everybody. Some stories got a little deeper. Our Yuan-Ti made some money. Our Ganassi Bard made some money. And eventually they returned to their ship and set sail for Salt Marsh, where they had been asked by the Crown to reconvene to help with the Swagan threat, this looming militaristic and somewhat xenophobic group of shark people who had taken up residence in a lizard folk lair, forcing the lizard folk out and eventually accumulating in open conflict on the seas around Saltmarsh. And so, our intrepid crew had set off from Seaton, headed back to Saltmarsh. But during the night, the Swagan, as they got close to Seaton, did a little bit of guerrilla warfare, affixing some strange creatures to the base of the vessel, which exploded, doing a considerable amount of damage to the ship and causing it to bring on water. Some fast thinking by our entire party, including some folks diving into the water to retrieve one of these Swagan for questioning, some giant octopuses, some thunder steps, all kinds of fun things, and some fearless leadership from our Captain Demi to assure that the ship did not sink itself. We were able to patch the holes and keep the ship from going under and get yourselves somebody to question. And so now you all stand on the deck of the ship. Everyone's a little banged up. Some folks a little more than others who were caught in the blast. But folks seem to be accounted for and okay. Unconscious and tied up to the mast sits this large creature with this grayish greenish skin that seems kind of slimy. They've got these elongated head with these massive maws and these huge teeth, rows of teeth running along, like 2 or 3 rows of teeth, these big unblinking eyes set into their heads. Their cranium, there's no hair, there's sort of a fin that runs backwards. You can see they're very streamlined. They look like they'd be agile in the water. How would we like to proceed?
So, going to bed?
Nope.
Oh, what?
You're going to bed?
What are we going to be doing?
Great question. Josh, we're no longer sinking. Are we in a position that I can tell them to start sailing, continue sailing?
Yes.
Okay.
What I'm going to say is until you get proper hull repairs, you took about 1/3 of your hull's health worth of damage. in that conflict. So what I'm going to say is you've got a -5 foot movement penalty in regards to movement in combat. We're not going to math out what the hell that looks like at a distance. It's not going to detract too much on your arrival time in Saltmarsh, which is tomorrow morning sometime. You probably kind of get in middle of the day based off of Oceanus's best calculations. And so if you get into combat, it might detract from your mobility a little bit, but other than that, you're safe to kind of begin sailing once more.
Okay, cool. While we're all figuring this out, she's gonna instruct the crew members to start getting back on course, and sail towards Saltmarsh while they figure out what's going on. So we're not just sitting in the water.
And they jump to it. Quickly beginning to get the sails back up and unfurled, weigh anchor, and begin to kind of cast off, so to speak, reorienting and getting themselves back on bearing for Saltmarsh as the ship begins to take way.
Okay.
Just gonna go check on one.
Button, you're very quiet right now.
Mom?
Oh no.
Button?
Oh no.
Sorry, I think you're a little far away from your mic. Yeah, you're much better now.
Oh, no. Okay. I'm sorry. Peach is going to run to Plum's room and knock on the door really fast and say, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, yes, I'm Peachy. Are you okay?
I didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry.
Button, I think you might be having some network problems. I said, Peachy, are you okay?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm fine. Oh no. Can you hear me at all? I don't know.
Yes,
yeah,
we can hear
can.
you.
You're on a bit of a delay, though.
I'm fine, shoot. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
I'm all right,
Let's just
Peachy.
say, I'm fine. Just stay in your room.
Okay.
I love you. I'm gonna
Love you.
stare at the slogan and contemplate kicking it. Then.
Okay. Peach is staring daggers at the Swaggin.
What are we doing here?
Do you guys want me to do that thing that I always say I can do but never get to, where I can ask people or tell people to do things?
I don't think that he, at the moment... Would Demi know that they don't... I guess that's a question. Does it look like... Oh, he's unconscious, isn't he?
He's unconscious at this point, and the Swaggin are a very insular race of individuals.
So she wouldn't...
There's very little information about them.
Xenophobic.
Okay. So,
Gross term to use to describe it.
Yeah.
They're certainly raised in a way that is hostile to most outside individuals. Not inherently born evil, but culturally.
Raised evil.
So, do we want to talk to him now, or just hope that he sleeps until we get where we're going?
Well, we should definitely watch them.
Somebody should at least.
Yes. Well, Peach, your watch is next, correct?
Yep, I've been staring at them anyway.
So maybe we do that for now, and then if they wake up by the time we're all awake, then we talk to them. I don't know.
To stay up for a watch? I could always do that. Support somebody. I don't know.
If you wanted to stay up with me, I'm not always the most observant.
Okay, I'll have Oshi stay up with us then too.
Hello.
So, if no one...
Is Oceanus okay?
Is he standing there?
Yeah, he's still.
Is he standing?
He is standing. He was healed by Morton and Zal quite extensively, as I recall. It's not so much that he looks wounded at this point as shell-shocked. Like it was a forceful blast at point-blank range, and he's looking a little dazed.
Does he have eyebrows?
Roll an investigation check and let's find out.
This is the big questions. I'm using my good D&D
Okay,
Beyond
so-
dice.
Under 10, they're singed off. Over 10, he's still got his eyebrows, okay?
Over
Poor
10,
guy.
he's still got his eyebrows?
Yeah.
Come on, 9!
I got a
Sean,
12, so Oceanus' eyebrows are intact, my friend.
Damn it.
As you
Trying to
scrutinize
make
his
the
That would
face,
have been
way.
he's kind of
hilarious.
like looking a little dazed, and Morton is like, what are you doing? Stop it. No.
They're still there.
Oh,
What? What's still there?
he.
These
I mean,
your
if you-
eyebrows?
Oh, good.
Lucky. The 50-50 chance.
Because Morton knows about probability. No.
Well, it either happens or it doesn't. The 50-50.
Yeah.
Everything's a 50-50.
Okay, so did Peach ask that while he was standing right there? Or is he like
Peach is not always the most observant. so
okay,
you
I was
see
just I was
His
just
ears
gonna
are also
so I don't-
still a little, so he's not
Okay.
really like, he didn't catch
Okay.
what, yeah. Mop,
Okay.
mop.
Okay. He said he's fine, so I will choose to believe him.
I am fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I thought you were still. Yep, no, he's fine.
selective hearing.
I
Just
can
gonna
hear
use that
everything
from
that's being
now
said.
I can.
I'm in the room.
Perfect.
Little insulting.
Perfect. You stay awake. I'm
Alright,
going
happen
to
to be-
bed.
I'm within
I-
5 feet.
Okay.
I have yet to sleep, so good night, everyone.
Right.
Get me to where I'm going.
I'm going to do
Night, Emily.
the same thing. Slab, could
Cool.
you take the wheel?
Mm.
So who? It was Demi on first watch, and that's when the ship blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Peach is on second.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
Well,
Zal.
now
and-
I'm on
and
With
Osh.
Zal, and I'm on last. Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed then.
Okay, night, Morton. Alright,
Nay.
Peach, Zal, you have the helm, so to speak. Roll perception.
Oh,
Okay.
16.
Good.
Well, wow, that's crazy. Where's my perception? Well, I got a 7.
Okay, what does she get?
That's what I'm gonna look up because I don't know what sprites have.
Oh, yeah, sprite
If they have
stats. Oh, I
advantage.
missed that in the and Ashi transitioned form per ritual from pseudo dragon to sprite.
Yeah, right now he's a sprite.
Toxic.
They don't have advantage anymore. So he also actually no, he rolled a 10.
Okay. So it's still fairly dark night. Occasionally the moon gets a moment to kind of peek through the cloud cover. You're not. You seem fine as you keep your eyes out, and you're particularly paying attention to the water now and the area around the ship itself to keep your eyes out, and it seems fine. You do notice, Peach, that the ship seems to be listing to the starboard side a little bit, and Slab keeps having to correct, just given the side where water is still, every once in a while, it has to be bailed out a little bit from the damage that has been taken. And it seems to be slowing your speed just a small amount. Nothing that causes panic or concern, as far as you're aware, but listing a little bit.
Peach is just gonna lean over to Zal and say, Demi's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, you know the best part? I have to fix this, and I have the faintest clue how.
You're gonna be so mad.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did she let me be a bosun? I had no clue how to fix shit.
Because you asked.
I feel like Demi said because you asked, but I didn't hear that because she's asleep right now.
I think you did ask though, didn't you?
You know, can't remember.
Yeah, you lie. Is Zal lying right now? Roll deception for me.
Do I roll another?
Roll an
do I
insight
roll
for
an
me. We'll
insight?
do a contested check just to see.
Oh bless! I got a 2 and I think I have a -1.
Oh.
I rolled a,
Yeah.
yeah, I rolled a 6 and I have a +7.
Okay, so it's. I mean,
Lucky for you. Believes you.
I don't recall that, but
I forget
boy.
things too. I don't know if I asked to be a cook or not. I can't remember.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do my damnedest
Was
to
that
fix
Pete
this.
Shade? Sorry, I'll be quiet. You're roleplaying.
Not on purpose. Not on purpose.
I love this conversation so much.
It's beautiful.
But yeah, at least we know what Swaggin looked like.
Makes me really mad. There were only 3 of them that I saw.
No, well, yeah, they cheated though, 'cause, you know, they snuck up.
Well, we've snuck up on things before. Was that
Wow.
cheating? Was it cheating?
Yeah,
Do we
well-
cheat?
I mean, no, but also kind of. It's more or less strategy, but I call it cheating because it makes me angry when it's done against me. You know what I mean?
That doesn't seem fair, Zal.
Peach, we've known each other for a while. Do I seem like the fair type?
It's hard to say. Sometimes, I think.
The dice roll.
This is a 6 insight.
Good God.
Well, I appreciate that. I think you're probably the only person that's ever given me benefit of the doubt. But, yeah, so, but, I mean, we gotta face a whole army of these fucks. So,
Yeah, and our boat's listing to the starboard side, and I think we're going
Wait,
slower.
what?
So we should probably get that fixed. Yeah, didn't you notice? I figured if I noticed, you noticed.
yeah. And he just looks at Ashi.
You see Ashi just go. Which one's starboard?
I don't know. Yeah, yep, I'm gonna do my best to fix it. Oh god. But I mean, hey, listen. Once we get out there, I mean, me and you can just jump in the water. We both have like beefy armor now, and just, you know.
I do plan to do that. My only worry is that they seem to swim really fast.
Yeah, they do. I can't
But
keep
it's
up
my
with
plan anyway. I'll just catch them first.
Solid plan. But yeah. So this is going to be a fun time.
I hate it. I can't wait to get my mom off this boat. She's never allowed on a boat again.
What if she has to travel somewhere?
Nope. Land.
Never mind. And he just kind of goes back to looking at the ocean.
All right. With that, your watch comes to a peaceful and quiet end, and Morton is up.
A
Hey.
Night, Morton.
17.
17. Okay. As you kind of spend your evening keeping an eye out on the waves, again, paying close attention to the water around you.
Mhm.
Everything seems okay.
Nice.
You don't see any specific things that stand out to you too much. You kind of make your rounds.
Nice.
Zal, I'd like you to make a... Just
I'm
make me
terrified.
a straight constitution check.
I'd rather not. Well, that's a 7.
Okay. You're having a hard time getting to sleep after kind of everything that has occurred over the last night. There's been a lot of adrenaline, but as you start to slowly drift off, you kind of feel yourself go into a light and gentle sleep. But it doesn't last more than, you're not quite sure how long, maybe an hour. When you kind of reach that point of not quite truly asleep, you're out, but there's that cognizance of the space around you that you're probably pretty familiar with. Everyone's had it once in a while. And you do hear a voice speaking in your cabin. I want you to roll a perception check at disadvantage.
I'm currently terrified, just so the audience understands that. Oh, boy! You said perception check at disadvantage. That would be a 2.
Okay. You're not sure. It's hard being in this kind of partial sleep, right? And you're not able to really rouse yourself as you kind of your eyes remain shut, but you hear Ashi's newly found voice conversing with somebody. You can't quite make out the details.
Okay.
Before falling back into a slumber.
Okay. Sure.
And Morton, with that, your watch comes to an end successfully.
Oh, nothing happened. Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Is the fish guy awake?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Adam, as you wake up, it's vague what you remember. Do you know those instances of dreams where you're like, I don't know if I actually dreamed this, if this actually happened, if it's deja vu? It's that sort of weird feeling where you're not quite certain.
Ashi,
Yes.
were you talking to somebody last night, or did I dream that?
No. Must have dreamed it.
Yeah, because I, like...
Oh.
Roll insight.
Oh shit!
You sound crazy.
You fucking kidding me today? A 6.
I tell you what, I'll do deception for Ashi. What's Ashi's charisma modifier as an imp?
He's not an imp.
Sprite.
Sprite, excuse me, I'm sorry.
+0.
Cool. Straight 14, my friend. So, you're not really sure. You can make of that what you will, but...
Okay, I just, hard getting to sleep. It sounded like somebody was, I don't know, maybe in the room or something. I don't know.
That's strange.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, is our Swaggin friend awake? Morton, right kind of as folks are beginning to rise, as the sun
Yes,
kind of
sir.
comes up and hits this creature, as the kind of light, the rising sun hits its eyes, it kind of and begins thrashing immediately against its binds, trying to kind of break free. Seemingly unsuccessful for now.
He's up.
Yeah. Okay.
Debbie walks out of her room.
Peach is handing kippers to everybody and just staring at the Swaggin.
Can I do
I
the
hold
thing
mine
now?
out in front of him.
Can you?
What? Oh? Oh?
Morton, that is like an actual humanoid person, not a.
He's probably hungry.
Hmm.
This is all the point.
No feeding the. No.
Can I
I
do
would-
the thing?
Oh. Can I feed him my food?
You could certainly try. How are you going to do that?
I'm gonna hold it like
Do I?
real high over. Well, open.
So he is about 8 feet where he's strapped.
But he's sitting.
Oh, well, how is he strapped? I apologize.
I thought he
I
was
assumed
sitting.
sitting
Sitting? Okay, yeah, then you
Yeah.
are
because
more
they
than
knocked
able
him
to.
out.
So
And his feet bound.
Okay, so his feet are bound. Oh, good. Good shout. As you
And
kind of hold it over.
his, I don't know.
And his flippers are down. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we cut off his hands.
So it kind of like it's glaring at all of you, Morton, and as you go to kind of like dangle this thing over him out of his reach, it kind of like glances up, like not sure what you're supposed to be doing with that.
Open. He's not getting it.
Demi.
I think he's insulted. You should do it again.
Demi is sitting. Demi is behind them, sitting down, ritually casting comprehend language for the next 10 minutes. Just like, I don't care. I just let him be mad.
Can I do the thing, please? I've been begging for so long to try this.
Absolutely, go
Hell
for
yeah.
it.
I walk up.
Demi's
I walk
comprehend
up.
language ritual cast 10 minutes. So
I walk up to him and I just grab him under the jaw and look him dead in the eyes. And you guys watch as
So
Zal.
I am, as you do this, Zal,
Oh god.
Ooh,
I'm
there
going
we
to have
go.
you make a grapple check at advantage. He has a huge mouth that is just rows of serrated teeth, and as you begin to move your hand in, he is definitely going to attempt to
I
touch
mean,
you.
dude, same.
So make that grapple
mean-
check.
You said at advantage, right?
At advantage, you're going to be using athletics.
I'm using athletics.
Yes.
Oh,
The contender gets to determine if they... Whoops.
fine.
Oh, great.
An 18.
Okay, you get him. As he kind
Great.
of like pulls back and goes to lunge at you, you're too fast and just get him by the throat, and you've got him held there.
And I lean close to him, and you guys watch as Zal's eyes. It's not the normal like golden effect. It's just his eyes are doing this weird pulsing thing as I cast suggestion.
Okay. And what is your suggestion? And does he
I
need
look
to be
at-
able to understand you?
That's the thing I don't know. Give me 2 seconds.
Sure.
Feature.
And you
Wow,
see
Zal, that was really impressive.
Shit. He does need to understand me.
You see him kind of catch your eyes, and there's a moment as you're holding him where he begins to kind of fade into a little bit, but he kind of... you've still got him grappled, but unfortunately, he can't understand you.
Okay, it can't understand me, so this doesn't work.
no.
That was
what's
cool,
that?
right?
It was
Your eyes went.
Oh, it's a natural thing that Yonti can do. It's kind of like there's that magic that it's kind of like hypnosis is magic that you get into people's heads and you can kind of be like, go do this, and they go, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
At this
But
point,
this
he is
guy-
going
You
to
want to
attempt
have
to break the
suggestion
grapple
ability.
as you're having this conversation. So that is a dirty 20. I need you to pick athletics or strength as he attempts to break the grapple.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Wait, this is a
athletic.
disadvantage for him. Okay, that's a 13.
Do I roll what?
Acrobatics
Just a-
or athletics, your call.
Okay, that's gonna be athletics. That is another 18.
Okay. He kind of and thrashes a little bit again, but you're able to just maintain that grasp on his throat.
Okay, this guy's
you
really
wanna back
trying
up?
to fight. Not really.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's gonna bite
just-
you. I'm gonna have to punch him in the face. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, but only if he tries to bite you, which he could
I mean,
not
I could
do.
just-
If your hand wasn't there.
Listen, I'll just bite him back.
No.
I don't-
Well,
I don't think he'll like mine.
he's slimy.
When is he snapping at me, Josh? Oh, I
Constantly.
flare my
It's
bangs at him.
Constant, yeah. It is very
I'm
much
playing
like...
the bangs at him then.
Okay.
Pop out the Cobra jacket.
Are you wanting to intimidate? Roll intimidation.
Pop out the Cobra jacket that Salt does not have.
Roll intimidation if you'd like to, Adam.
For sure. I'd like to imagine this is when Zal grows a tail that has a rattle on it.
Jesus.
That's a 17 for intimidation.
Okay. He does kind of look somewhat taken aback. Not necessarily cowed, but the snapping at least stops as you flare your own fangs at him. And actually, hold on. There is a slight look of recognition as you do that.
Hate that.
Hey, what?
I think he's seen my people before.
Ooh.
He's reacting different now. Notice he stopped snapping and his eyes are narrowing towards me as if he recognizes.
No, he looks the same.
Nope, he doesn't.
What?
Sorry.
It's
I love
perfect.
it so much. It's so perfect.
I rolled another 7, so it was a 6.
I love it so much. He's doing a thing now where he's
I'm sorry, I'm distracted. There are like 3 rows of teeth or 4. I'm trying to count whenever he goes, ah. Or
You told me
are
to
you
let
just
go of
moving
him,
fast?
or should I just keep holding him?
Yeah, just let him go. And back
Okay.
up fast.
I step back.
You're able to do so.
You can snap at me. I don't care.
How much time has passed?
I'm gonna say at this point, Demi, your spell is complete.
Okay.
Spoiler alert. I was kind of waiting for the 10 minutes to be up.
And what does the spell look like? I know you've cast it before, but I'm not recalling.
Comprehend language?
What does it look like as you do it? Like, what's the aesthetic to it? You know me.
Yes, I do. Essentially, she's ritual casting, so she's just pulling out her, her like travel journal, and she essentially just is like flipping through different songs that she knows that are written in different languages because she can sing in them, but she doesn't necessarily understand. And she's doing that, and it's just a lot of that, and just it's kind of like you know that weird hum you get from like speakers?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that around her kind of thing, where like her hair almost is moving, and it's just like trying to sense sound deal, and then her hair falls down, like, and
A little bit of almost staticiness.
yeah.
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
And that's it. No, that was it.
As the spell completes, this very guttural tongue that he's been speaking kind of transitions mid-sentence to something that you can understand. And you hear now, "Breeders, Mandek, release me! I will slaughter you all. Your families will burn."
Perfect reason for us not to do that.
Oh, can you?
She's gonna walk. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm done now. She's gonna walk closer to him and look at him and be like, "Can you understand anything I'm saying?"
Release me, Mondreth. I will eat you complete.
I don't
What do you
know.
say, Demi?
He wants me to release him so that he can eat me.
Oh, fuck you!
I will eat your legs and then your heart.
My legs and then my heart.
That's a weird order to eat. Someone.
Isn't
I
it
kick him in the
though?
leg and in the
Hey,
groin.
can
Can I kick him in
Yeah.
every place he mentions?
Make an
Yes.
unarmed attack.
Can you tell me? Okay.
With advantage because
I'll-
he's bound.
I'll let you know.
nice.
Legs first.
It's an automatic crit.
Okay. 9.
Let you
Does
know.
16 hit?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, 4 damage to his leg. Oh gosh. And then 21 to kick his chest. I'm just gonna kick every place he mentions. Don't say that!
Cowards, release me.
You literally ran when he can't understand a fucking thing. Can she roll insight to see if what can she roll to figure out if he knows what she's saying?
Yeah, an insight would be fine.
Boop, 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 boop. That's not great. 7 plus 5? 12? No idea.
You could tell with that he can't fucking tell a word you're
He can't?
saying. He's not even responding to you. You're just making
Cool.
noise at him.
Mm-hmm. Cool. You're so not worth this amount of magic, but here we go. Peach, could you, like, make sure he doesn't hit me? I have to touch him.
Oops,
Yeah,
I can help.
Peach is gonna
I've done it
try
before.
and hook their arm around his mouth. I know that it's very big.
Can you explain that to me?
His mouth is like this. It's big.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna try and hold his mouth shut with your bars. Okay, as
Just
you
like
go
5
to,
seconds.
he turns to Zal and he says, "Betrayer!" And you catch that, Demi.
Is that in common?
No, it's in Swagan.
Oh.
Demi's the only one who can comprehend it.
Okay.
Now go ahead and make a grapple check for me with advantage, Peach.
Okay. Okay. That's 17 plus I don't know what. Okay. Is that just a strength?
Athletics.
Oh, cool. What did I say? 23.
Yeah, okay. I don't even know why I bothered rolling. Yes, you easily kind of. It's more a. As you kind of get in, you kind of have to grab a hold of his jaws on either side with both of your hands, but you're holding them shut now. It's kind of awkward, Demi. You got to kind of navigate under Peach to get in close.
Hey, he's slimy.
Okay. Yeah, so she's just reaching forward and very quickly touching the swag and then backing up and casting tongues.
Okay.
So
that's they're both so comprehend languages will drop.
But so let me read it for everybody. Grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows one language can target and says.
You broke up for me at the end there, but essentially you can understand each other, correct?
We can understand and he can understand, yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I am Google Translate now.
We all can understand, though.
Just...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Gotcha.
When the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target understand what it says.
Oh, okay.
You cast it on him.
I cast it on him.
Gotcha.
So that now he can speak and we can understand him.
Perfect.
Got it. But can he understand you when you speak?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
Yeah, so the creature you touched gets the ability to understand any spoken language.
Perfection. Wonderful. Excellent. What does this one look like? Doesn't have to be anything crazy.
It's just oop, I lost where my page was. She just reaches out and like when she touches him, she hits him. And it's just come seek us where our voices sound. We cannot sing above the ground. She's like, your waste of space. She finishes her song and she's like, waste of my magic.
Mandrach! Release! And now you can hear these kind of like, it's trying to speak. And it kind of lunges towards you, Peach, and is going to go ahead and make a bite at you.
Go for it.
Is it just... Pretty sure that misses. Double check. That's yeah, that misses.
Okay.
You kind of pull away quite quickly, easily escaping his snapping maw.
Demi?
How many rows of teeth do you have?
Peach, that is the least important question we could be asking right now.
You dare speak to me?
Yeah.
Mandrach!
Also, calling me a coward when you ran away from my boat.
You're
Real
all
ironic.
cowards.
Why'd you call Zold the betrayer?
Wait,
He's
what?
kind. He betrays.
Are you hungry?
Important.
It's a solid question.
I don't want your food.
Okay.
Alright. I eat my kipper. I eat my kippers.
Mantra?
Can I,
Name?
What?
do you mind if I ask a question? I betray my kind. Why?
I owe you no answers.
Kind
God.
of do. You bombed our boat last night.
Kill you
Kind
all.
of.
Mm.
No.
I mean, you won't.
No, I tried.
Can I kneel close to him and just look him eye to eye? If you know my people, that means that you know that we have pretty deadly poison glands. And that means I can spray that into your face at any point I'd like. So how about you answer my fucking question, or else?
Roll intimidation.
I didn't roll high, but I have high intimidation.
What'd you get?
Uh,
I like watching Adam do math in his head.
shut up. I'm bad at it.
I do it too, man. It's
13.
13. Okay. There's again pause, and that familiarity. Like he is certainly familiar with UNT and their capabilities. I owe you nothing, betrayer. Free me, and perhaps I will
No.
give you a short, quick death.
Does anyone know any good recipes with shark in them?
I
I'm
don't
just
wanna
curious.
cook
I mean,
this
there's
person.
I don't love doing this.
I don't
know.
like it.
And I'm gonna reach into a pocket and just sort of like throw some seeds on his head and cast Charm Person.
Charm person?
Yeah.
Okay. Saving throw for me, which type?
I believe it is Wisdom.
Oh, the wisdom.
Let me double check that.
Unfortunately, and you're gonna hate me on this, I just rolled a natural 20.
All right. I do have more spell slots. I'm gonna throw more seeds.
Okay. He does it again.
Martin just salt baying
Okay,
this
this
shark.
is what's your he rolled a wisdom. It's very, very low. A 4.
My DC is 15.
Yeah, I assume. So you see the first time he kind of like
A little bud start to sprout on his head.
Yeah, it's the second they kind of like. What does it look like?
They just start to like sprout on his head, and then his eyes sort of go lax. Basically, he's getting a little high.
You see the growling.
I love it.
The snarling becomes a bit more of a like guttural purr as he kind of goes lax a little bit.
Chris.
Easy. Are you hungry?
Yes.
Get him some food.
I have some kippers.
Perfect.
Please don't bite.
Don't bite her. To them. Sorry.
Don't bite me. Give him a kipper. Okay. Oh, you don't like them? Okay. I think I have. Mom made so much food yesterday. I'm just gonna run to the kitchen and get scones.
Why? Food should move.
Oh, the scones don't move.
They
Oh,
eat
man.
What if I throw it?
They're bad all over.
They eat nicely.
All right. Try and ask him more questions now.
I have something important that is. Are the Yuan-Ti working with the Swagan?
They are allies of Irsot.
Oops.
Allies of what?
Of a sort.
Swaggin.
A sort. I got you. Okay. I was like, who's this A sort? Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts villain.
We are superior in all ways.
Well,
I don't like that.
How do you do with poison? That's all I'm saying.
you're currently tied to wood, so slow down.
Okay, that was
Okay, calm down.
And he looks
Why
like
do you-
quite conflicted at this.
I don't know if he gets a save again.
We'll say like if you say something particularly perturbing to him, he gets a save.
Yeah.
Because it's like on a round, right?
Oh, it was hostile to us, correct?
Yes.
Should it have made the save with advantage?
It's bound, so I'll let it stand as is.
Okay. Trying to be honest.
Thank you for doing that. But
No
we'll,
problem.
we'll keep doing it.
Until the spells
So-
end, or until we do something to harm it. So no one touch him.
So, why did you attack my boat?
This is our territory now. Montrach
I.
will
What does that mean?
and you can see him not really able to. There is no direct translation.
It's like no
which makes
translation
it
deal.
complicated.
If there was a direct translation, we'd get it with tongues.
Yeah. Okay.
It's akin to inferior or other.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
What's your name?
I knew this question was coming.
What's his name, Josh?
Mentharin.
Mintharin?
It's really pretty. Very aquatic. Makes sense.
How good are you at quartermastering?
Oh. I just. Oh boy.
so good.
All right.
I know when you left out of the water. Do you need to be in water?
I am.
It's been like 8 hours.
Actually,
Yeah, that's a great question.
so
How
they
can
can
you be out of
last
water?
outside of water for about 4 hours before they slowly begin to suffocate.
Oh,
Well, I
cool.
assume we would have seen that on
Oh.
watch.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah. So as you begin, good catch. As you begin to kind of, you saw him, Morton, near the end of your watch, begin to like, and you dumped a bucket of water on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
I'll refresh him
Okay.
now, I guess.
Yeah.
Demi's just gonna shape water off the side of the ship and slap him in the face with it. Just
No.
throws it at him, so it.
like,
Is it
Not
aggressively?
Is that a hostile action?
I
I think that's a hostile action.
I would assume he does not perceive that as hostile because it's keeping him
Okay.
alive.
It's just
I got worried for a
throwing
second.
it.
I got so worried for like.
I don't mean she's like water whipping him.
Waterboarding this.
I thought you were going full Katara on this shit.
No, not like whipping. Shape water is not ever an attack. It's never registered as an attack.
That's fair.
It doesn't
Sorry,
like
are
do
you
any
attacking-
damage.
Are you attacking every ship that comes through here?
We have tactics. If it appears sinkable,
Rude.
Harry, right?
It's my boat you're talking about. And by the way, it didn't sink, so tactics.
the mollusk too far.
Oh. You
Where do
missed.
you get those?
The
The mollusk.
sun.
I do
Oh,
not
yeah.
need to tell you.
Okay.
Can you tell us what they're called?
There. Bomb mollusk.
Wow.
That's creative.
It hurt Josh to say that out loud.
It sounds cooler in their language.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds so badass.
It's like death explosion mega nuke in their language, but in tongues it's like fucking bomb mollusk.
Big clammy boom boom.
Living boom boom fish.
Brah, brah.
Clap clap. Ah!
I love you guys.
Sorry about this.
That was beautiful.
Lord have mercy.
Spencer,
Release
you're
me.
not gonna.
No,
No.
do you mind if... Are the UNT going to aid you in battle?
We do not need their help.
But are they going to?
Roll persuasion.
I'm gonna roll on D&D Beyond because my dice have betrayed me so many times that god damn it.
Adam, no, buddy!
That's a nat 1, so it makes it an 8.
Say,
It's a
we
nat
wouldn't be
one.
helping you in that upcoming fight with that.
With the nat 1, the way you ask it actually triggers, and he is going to attempt to save against Morris. Because it's a critical fail. I'm sorry, Adam, this isn't... It's just because it's
No,
a
I
critical
know.
fail. It's more of
Yeah,
a...
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
So the
completely
DC
fair.
was Wisdom 15?
Yes.
It's a 4 again!
You're our new quartermaster.
You work for us!
He just stands up. Starts doing quarterback.
Swapping the deck.
I hate all of you. I will escape. But this
You
deck
do not
keeps
want him.
bleeding.
You're gonna turn around one day and there's just gonna be Ashi's tail sticking out of his maw.
Oh,
I was thinking Heinrich's foot.
Yeah, Heinrich's foot on one side, Ashi's tail.
I mean, as of what Ashi did to me last night, I'm fine with it.
You don't know what happened.
No,
it could have been on your side.
no, no.
Your allegiance for
It
your.
could have been like, be gone, evil spirits. This is my boy.
Hey, bud, it's about that big.
He's magic.
Okay.
I can also just prove him back into existence, so it's not like...
Mentharine, how
There you go.
many boats have
Hold
you
on.
sunk?
Oh,
How many boats have you sunk, Mentharine?
My unit. 4. All small.
Since when?
3 weeks.
Smaller than this boat?
The humans
How?
screamed when we ate them.
Okay.
Interesting. Thank you for that piece of information.
That's terrible. How would you feel if we said that the Swaggin screamed when we ate them, which we're not going to?
We are apex
I mean-
predators.
hold on. So
Wait, you're
You
Apex...
were to get
So-
out every
so-
4 hours with
you
this
can.
bucket.
Yeah, I no.
You don't get to say that you're the Apex.
I
Tell
can
it
be
to
on
the
land.
octopus.
I can be on land and on sea all the time. You don't get to be the apex predator.
Yeah, all of us have way more skills than you currently.
Hold
He's
on,
gonna make
so-
another with this
He can fly.
berration of like
Minute.
the disbelief coming from the wall. I'm going to have him make another save.
Another save.
And this
Because
is a
we're-
19. As
We're
he
bullying this man.
Yes. It's on brand.
Other plant.
Yeah, they just...
Well, shit.
What have you done to me?
Nothing.
Can we do that again?
I can, technically. Getting low on seeds here.
Do you want to do that again? I can also. Do you want me to?
You can if you want to.
Can you do that?
think
and
my
we
Wait,
still
save is
understand?
lower.
You still got...
Wait, Demi,
still got
will you
the-
still understand us if you do that?
I looked and I don't think that tongues is. Let me look.
Concentration now.
I don't think it's
Good,
concentration.
good. So actually, the
So-
comprehend languages was up still too. That was-
Yeah. But charm person is so I could do that too.
Okay.
My save is just lower, so it might not work.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb.
He is
cool.
pretty dumb.
So to save Morton some spells, she'll just be like, she'll try herself. So,
12.
it's 13, so
You see him again. Oh wait, you are hostile, and this time he is going to make it with advantage.
okay, that's fair. We believe.
And that is a 16.
Oh fucking shit!
Whoa.
I think it's just like, no. Not this household.
Demi's gonna go once again with feeling and do it again.
Second verse, same as the first.
He just sings the same thing again too.
That's a 14.
Fucking bullshit.
I'm sorry.
I just take out some seeds. Calm down. I sprinkle some seeds on
Oh my lord!
Okay. Are you? I rolled 2 6s, so
Roll with
that's-
disadvantage.
It really likes.
It's a failure.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey.
Third
Well,
verse
I'm just
coming
not as
around.
good as it.
He got lucky. He rolled high on you. I'm sorry.
How?
No one should be good at this.
Yes. How many of there are you in your apex predator race?
Oh, majestic one.
Roll
So,
persuasion on this, because
Yeah.
even as friends, this is not information he would likely.
Really hope you
It
guys
is
don't need healing today.
19
good,
plus
I got you.
8.
My band was 3. Our people are countless.
yeah, but there is a count. That's how. That's not
They
how that
might
works.
not have a census, though.
I don't think they've invented numbers yet.
He just said the number 3 less than a second.
1.
That's ours.
Okay, and then he said one.
Oh yeah? How do you do it with bound hands, Josh? Tell me that. Tell me that real quick.
Maybe.
Around the pond. 6 up.
Maybe. Hold on. Maybe this is an easier question. How many units are there? Maybe not your people, your great, wonderful people, but how many units are out there sinking boats right now?
On your persuasion check, he kind of begins to think. It's like, I don't know. My commander would be able to say specifics.
Best guess. Best guess.
Sinking ships, 4 or 5 groups, but we are just small units. Nothing compared to our forces proper.
Let's back up. Commander?
Yeah.
They have a name?
For my group? Or for our
The whole
forces? Again, no,
Who's
based
your
off of Demi's
sea king?
persuasion. Based off of Demi's persuasion, it would be Blade Master Makat.
Ooh.
Makaht.
Macat. Sorry, that's
And
the
then
boss.
he
that me.
says, Blade Master Makat, with the aid of High Priestess Thadra and Sekola himself, will bring you all your needs.
Pause real quick.
High price is what now?
High Priest who now?
Thadra, T-H... Sorry, one moment. Our dogs... Stop!
I can't either.
Cool. So, Thadra, Thadrah.
T-H-A...
Dra. Thadra.
Sandra. Okay.
And someone himself?
Sekola. Sekolah.
What? A lot of AHs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
It's a good Boston
they like
town.
M's, K's, and S's. That's all I can do.
Sandra.
Thadra.
Who is Sekola? Did I say that right?
He is God.
Oh no. Why gods? Why?
It's a really good question.
What?
So, what's he like? Or she, or they? I don't want to assume.
I just look at Zal and say, motherly?
They are your imminent death. You will fall to Sekolah's maw.
So, Mars? Multiple? Multiple Mars.
So are they like a shark?
Like one shark?
Are
That's
they
not
my
that bad.
dad?
They are your
Are they my
death.
dad?
Oh, I thought he was
Not
say
gonna
they-
lie, I'm
Hey, how are you,
you know,
Dad?
I'm picturing like a shark with multiple heads.
Like
That's what I'm.
like
Like-
Tiamat in the stories, but a shark.
Yes.
Zal leans toward Demi and goes,
This is blasphemy
okay.
that you dare. And he's gonna roll against it.
Gods aren't my thing.
It sounds
Zal-
blessed funny.
It was 15, right, Morton?
Yes.
Okay, still under the spell.
With advantage technically, or
Yeah,
no?
and he rolled with advantage. I'm giving him
Okay.
advantage now because you're antagonizing him more and more and more.
Oh.
He's just
Yeah.
fucking terrible
Oh.
at this.
We're
Zal leans
kind of the
toward
worst.
Demi and just goes really quietly, just honestly, like a three-headed shark sounds really funny because I don't. It just to think about how that looks. It looks so stupid.
You dare.
I said that really quiet.
Okay.
Just to Demi.
Whispered,
Just
yeah.
to Demi. I just
Okay.
stage whispered it out.
How much
Uh,
more do we think we can get out of this guy?
not a lot. It doesn't seem like he is particularly. No, well, actually, yes. Every offense intended.
Nope.
Not-
Back up. One more question. That's why I didn't watch it.
Oh, fine. Go
You're
ahead.
still cool. You're still cool. You're still cool.
You backed out of that.
So,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Beautiful.
Swaggin, UNT. What are the UNT going to do in the war?
Nothing.
Because you obviously, you sure?
In this war,
Yes.
they are useless to us.
The war after that.
This alliance is not. They don't. Oh, I sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger there. This alliance. No.
I am starting
Get to the chopper. Sorry.
That's what Arnold sounds like.
Shut up. Shut up. Welcome to Arnold's
Arnold.
Pizza Shop. Okay.
Welcome to the Swaggin.
I'm the swag. This alliance is not related to our conflict with you.
What is
What
it
is
related
it
to?
related?
It is
Perfect.
an agreement not to come into conflict with one another.
A truce.
Zal goes back to his room and brings out the statue. Have you seen this before?
You're asking a very stupid Swaggin. What? Okay.
I like how
Check
you
out-
insulted the Swaggin.
Check out the big brain on me, gosh.
This is UNT. I know
seen
not
this?
what it is, but it is their craft. We have
Okay.
seen their relics before.
Well, that's great. Say something mean to the asshole. And he walks back in his room.
Okay. All right.
Something mean.
No, I don't think that works.
Morton, you're the best. And I know I say that a lot.
Thank
There's
you.
no point in being mean to him for no reason. He will eventually. I guess we're keeping him until we get to Salt Marsh. Because I don't
Yeah.
think either of you want to just kill him. It's one thing when they're
We should
actively
let him go.
attacking us, but no.
Let him go.
Yes,
He's
let
gonna
me
eat more
go.
people.
I give you
He's
information.
been so
We are
helpful.
friends.
He ate
Yes.
people.
We are not friends.
He did eat people.
He ate people and is going to eat other. We let
I
him
will
go.
eat
Oh, I'm
you.
not gonna let him.
I will eat you all.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's gonna be annoying. You're
Well-
you're very annoying. Are we done talking to him?
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
call this a done? She's gonna sever that connection of magic. She doesn't want to deal. Before the hour's up, just gonna.
Kraft. Ich bin hist.
I know that word. It means theory or other. I know
Yeah.
a word in Swaggin.
Okay.
God, he's
Write down
okay.
proficiency at Swaggin.
So
No.
are we almost to Saltmarsh?
As you're you've probably got maybe an hour tops after kind of interrogating this Swaggin over the last 30 to 40 minutes. You are very familiar with the coast. The direction you're coming from, you actually see the outline of the mansion kind of over on the coast from back
What
in
a
the
throwback.
day. I know, memories. As you kind of come up, kind of skirting a lot closer to the mainland now, as you prepare. If there's nothing else you'd like to do, it is easy enough for your ship to make it into dock and find itself. As you approach, you all do see the Acadia sitting in the harbor itself, out off. There's nowhere that it can get close enough to actually dock properly.
Does it have anything wrong
It's
with
so
it?
rad.
Perception check.
Zal is on his quarters. Yeah.
19 plus not as much. I think it's 5.
Five.
5.
It appears to be unscathed. As you glance around the harbor, you see a number of other small vessels. All of them are smaller than yours. Some of them like fishing ships that appear to be kind of kept in harbor, possibly retrofitted with the ability to do a little bit of fighting, but nothing really that is particularly militaristic or naval in format beyond the Acadia itself, which is a grand vessel. It is this huge warship that dominates most of the bay, and it is bristling with cannons along its side. You see it's a 3-sailed ship with a big triangular foresail. It stands with 4 levels to it as opposed to the 3 of your vessel, and it is bustling with activity. You see the pennant of Kjolin flying from the main mast, kind of catching in the wind with the golden lion head, that profile that you're familiar with, that green and gold. There is this sort of lull in your prior recollection to Salt Marsh. It was still busier, and ships weren't staying in the harbor. It seems like folks have kind of begun to stay close, and that the fishing operations here have slowed down in the few days that you've been gone, as more information begins to come in of vessels disappearing over the last few weeks, and then the information you brought in about the Swaggin. Takes limited
Demi,
time.
you're not gonna like. Oh. Sorry. Peach is just gonna let Demi know what they noticed last night about the ship listing to the starboard side and being slower.
Love. Great. Wonderful. Perfect. Someone will fix it. Yep. I think we need to go find Monastrad. Yeah. I think that's probably what we... Actually, is old Merle at the thing?
Earl?
Earl, that's right.
Yeah, Earl.
Earl,
Damn.
not old Merle.
Earl.
I mean, still good.
Earl
That's
is...
fine.
So you're able to dock and get things squared away. Oceana says, I'll look into repairs. Zal,
Thank you.
Unless, I apologize, Zal, this is your role if you'd like to learn.
Zal's still in his room, just so you know.
I'll talk to Zal and see what he'd like.
Zal needs to go with us.
So you... Alright, then I'll handle repairs if he's going with you.
Thank you. Yep.
So you find a spot kind of along. There's those few docks that are deep enough water for a ship of your size to pull up to them, and they're currently open. As you kind of make your way out to the harbor.
Before we disembark and find Monastrad, so what are we doing with him? Are we handing him over? Are we letting him bake in the sun until he dies? That seems rather rude.
I don't want to do that. I'm worried about handing him over, though. I don't know if they're going to keep him alive.
I don't know either, but...
Maybe we'll just let Monastrad know that we... I don't want to
We can't take him. No, and we can't leave him here. Also, Peach, if you're going to have your mother disembark, I highly recommend we do that soon.
Yeah. Odophilia said that she could stay at her house. Maybe I'll go get the 2 of them. I'm sure it's locked up or something.
Well, she probably has a key. Let's do that then.
Okay.
And as you guys head for the gangplank, you see a series of the kind of fairly bustling docks still of Saltmarsh kind of parting, and you see a array of Kjolin Marines heading straight for your ship, led by a dwarf with no hair and a massive hat, big maroon hat with white frills running up along it, and it kind of runs back along the top of his head. And he's this blustery-looking fellow who's kind of swaggering straight up towards you all. And as he reaches the bottom of the gangplank and looks up at you, he's, "Fucking permission to come aboard, then!"
Admiral Hawk?
"Hi, Captain Demi."
Yes, sir. Feel free.
Good. And he kind of...
I assume this guy's super loud, by the way.
Very loud all the time.
First time, Zal just kind of opens the door, looks out, goes back in his room again.
All right, this is the Falling Star, then.
Yes.
Good. Look shipshape. You run into trouble getting here?
Yes, we did. We'll be getting repairs.
We point towards the mast.
Yeah, it's not shipshape. We actually got blown up last night.
You don't bloody say. You got one of the blighters. And he kind of like pushes past you and like walks up, squaring his back to it. And he's much shorter. He's a dwarf. And he kind of looks up and so, this is what we're fighting in, huh?
Yes, and 3 of them blew 3 holes in my ship.
How the hell did they manage that?
Some organic...
Bomb mollusk.
Yeah, dumb name, but, you know. I'm kidding, Josh.
Clammy, boom, boom.
Oh, it is a dumb name.
Bum, bum, boom. It's a mollusk, an organic one, that it seems to explode when they crack its shell.
You don't say.
So we're fighting with that.
He looks over his shoulder.
Great
Notes. Write it down.
Yeah, did a right number on my ship and my first mate, and almost
you
my
patched
dragon. Yes.
Oh, did you lose anybody else? Everyone's...
We didn't lose anyone. No, everyone's fine.
All right. Good. Well, vessel looks fairly good. We'll get you in ship shape before we head towards the island. Council meeting, we could get... I've already met with them a few times. Kind of podunky lot, but we'll
Yes.
get things squared away.
Of course. Nice to meet you.
Can I get a tour of the rest of the vessel? How many guns you got?
Of course. 1 cannon on each side. Unfortunately, that's... They didn't pay for any of our things. I paid for it out of my own pocket.
Fucking cheap sons of a...
Yes,
Right.
I agree. I agree.
Hey, look what we did with 2 cannons, though.
It's true. We did do all right.
Wait, you hit one of them with a cannon.
We hit 2 sharks.
That's
I hit
mighty
2.
fine shooting.
Thank you.
Very good cannons.
Very good. We have very good crew here.
We're gonna need it.
Yes. You're welcome to take a tour. It's, you know, a small ship, but
I'll
you know.
be damned, he says, and he's looking past you.
oh,
And as you all turn, you now see a catamaran sailing into the harbor. And it has this long prow with these kind of flotillas on either side. And you can see there are lizard folk essentially navigating and managing this pretty large vessel for the type of vessel it is that is now cutting into the harbor.
perfect.
Oops.
Ah.
That was
Well,
me, Sean. No.
Oh. We
That'll be the lizard folk then, huh?
we have company. Yes, they're actually very, very nice. Yeah,
All right.
very
well,
good.
I'll have to trust them. The others should arrive shortly as well. Wasn't expecting you to get here as quickly, but we'll square it away.
We do our best. She's, I guess, gonna wait until they reconvene with them of all the stuff that they learned from the Swagan.
Okay. Very good. Well, we'll say 2 hours from now at the city hall.
Perfect. We can do that.
Good.
We'll start repairs.
Right. Puts his hat back on his head, turns on his heel, very militaristic, and just marches off. The Marines fall in line.
Seems so official.
It's a different
on
sword.
fucking ship. Jesus, crown. Itching to
We can hear him. Does he know we can hear him?
I don't think he cares, Morton.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Demi's rubbing off on Pete.
Ganassi stereo effect.
Oh, well then.
So,
I'm gonna go ask Odophilia if we can start moving in my mom.
yeah, we should 2 hours. We should do that. We should go do that. We'll escort, right? Yep, that sounds like a good idea. O'Shaughnessy is handling the repairs. God's
Zal
bless-
locked himself in his room. I'm gonna go look for him.
You see
Oh,
Oceanus
okay.
walk over to Zal's door and be like, Zal.
Yep. You can come in.
Opens it. Do you want me to handle repairs?
Yep.
Great, bye. And he backs out and closes the door.
Poor O'Shaughnessy is already so awkward.
That was spot on, Adam.
Oh my god.
Zal's in a mood. Zal's
It makes
like
sense.
the fuck out.
Demi's gonna hold up a copper wire and use message so that she doesn't have to have that awkward experience face to face. That Oceana just said, we're gonna move. It's message, Adam. You don't have to count. We're going we're going to take Plum to Odophilia's home, and then we have a meeting at the council hall in 2 hours. Are you with us? Or
I can send a message.
yeah, you can respond.
Cool, making sure. Yeah. Give me a minute.
Okay.
After a few minutes, he comes out. She is not with him.
Where is Ashi, for my knowledge? Cool.
Snapped him out.
I punched him to death.
Woo! Oh boy!
That's what Sean said. So that's
I was kidding. I was kidding.
I was too. I would never. My boy. He just kind of Zal just kind of looks down, but he's with you guys.
I
Wonderful.
turned into a horse and ran away.
What?
Like 10 minutes ago.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did you go, Morton?
None of us noticed?
You could have noticed, but I am a horse.
No, I mean, like, I assume you gone, but, like...
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, how did you exit the ship? If folks are
I
watching?
turned on to a horse on the ship.
On the ship and then walked down the gangplank.
Walked down the gangplank as a horse and then left. Before Zal came out of his room and all that stuff.
Imagine is Debbie going like, Zal, I need you to, and you just see this horse sneaking through the background.
Sneaking.
Wasn't quietly. No. He just went.
There's no stealth to it. It's just straight up. Okay. Where are you heading, Morton?
I have a question for you. How big is this city? I know it's in 2 sections.
Saltmarsh
How big would you
is a
say?
Town.
Sorry, town.
And it's verging more on like a large village. So what you see on the map of Saltmarsh, and I can put you over there if you like, is what you get.
Yes, please.
One moment, crew. You'll probably want this anyway.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop.
Okay.
So you're currently docked right around 19. That's where the only deeper water moorings
Gotcha.
are.
Okay. So, yeah, how big is this
Sorry.
part? Sorry.
So you're probably looking at, like, this is... That area is probably, like... maybe a kilometer?
Well, Josh, I grew up in America.
Do you need it in feet? Okay.
I would
I
need feet. Sorry.
I grew up.
You want it in feet. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me think. How
Like
big
half
this
a
is.
mile?
So that house,
big?
19, is...
Guys, this stream is brought to you
That
by
area,
Sound.
so the length of the city is, the town is probably like 7,000 or 8,000 feet.
Okay. Okay. And this is Odophilia's house?
That is the prime water estate, yes, sir.
16? Okay. Okay. Then I would have gone to about here.
Okay. Down that little side alley. So you make your way into the town. It's fairly quiet. A few people are like giving this rogue horse a bit of an awry glance. But nothing major.
And I'm going to cast Locate Creature on Scaran Wave Chaser.
Okay. The range on that
See,
is...
it's with 1,000 feet.
Okay.
So
What does
basically,
that look
I just sort of plant the staff into the ground in that alley, and then these roots sort of dig into the dirt, and then traffic flows by in the background. No one cares about your engine. Sorry.
Sent to another rat horse.
Oh my God.
Your horse shouldn't be that loud. Yeah, and as it sort of, the roots dig in, this big blossom begins to open up, and he just sort of sits there and meditates.
Okay. As you sit in this alleyway, and this is actually the same alleyway that you recall chasing Scaran down with Zal and your companions, the notorious...
Well, that's very fortuitous.
Um,
Shit, I didn't know that.
As you sit there, and kind of take that minute to send that spell out.
Yeah, it should be
You
out about
don't
here, right?
get a ping.
Okay. Perfect.
Back to the party. Morton has vanished. Zal is currently in his room, but has agreed to come with you. And your intent is to bring Ophelia or Plum to the Prime Water Estate.
Yeah, Ophelia, I don't know if you want to come with us to fight Swagan. You're really impressive with the cannon. You have really good aim.
Oh, I'm staying with you.
I figured. I figured.
Are
you?
Here's my key.
Are you okay?
You wanted it for your mother, right?
Yeah. Is there anyone? I don't know how rich. I don't know how money
Solomon to
works.
handle keeping it clean. I didn't know how long we'd be gone. It's only been a few days. But there's no staff. I fired them all.
Okay. No, that's probably preferable. That's good.
If your mother would like to keep the house warm and clean and safe, stay there.
I'm gonna. If I tell her to keep it clean, you'll come back to everything rearranged and probably too shiny and spotless and stuff. So if she's just going to do that on her own, I'm not going to tell her that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was asking for her to be the help.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, you leave a house in decay or on its own and it decays pretty.
I didn't know that, but that makes sense.
No, yes. Yes, just...
Is there anything you want us to grab from your house?
Could you just ask her
Gerard have a...
not to go into my father's room?
Of course. You're really brave. Alrighty, you're just gonna go.
And she doesn't go with you. She elects to stay behind. Peachy! What's the plan?
What? We're gonna move you into Ophelia's house. No, it's really big.
I'm not staying with you.
No. We're gonna go back on the boat, and we're gonna fight more of those things.
Will you be back?
Yeah. Yes. And, in the meantime, we have these necklaces that Morton made for us, so we can talk whenever you like.
Yes,
It's just 25 words at a time. So if you were like, "Hi, honey, my day's going well," and then, maybe 10 minutes later, if you kept talking, I would have responded by then to only the first 25 words. So it's a...
I love you, Peachy.
I love you, Mom. So much.
I just... like to stay with you all. I don't know this town or anybody here, and... I mean... And you can see she's conflicted because she doesn't really want to stay on the ship. All that's happened is it keeps getting blown up and things keep happening. And, she's feeling better and she appreciates your company, but also she doesn't want to be left in a place that she's never been before and knows nobody.
I am really sorry that you're in this situation. It's my fault, and I'm sorry. I will introduce you to everyone I know in town. There's a lady who works at the leather shop named Kiorna. There's a lady named Ada Copperlock. Wait, no, I got that name wrong.
Olin.
Peach knows names, I just don't.
No, you remembered Kiora's name.
I did.
Amazing.
I don't remember our whole crew's name.
I know. Me either.
Got Slap, Heinrich, gosh, I forgot all the...
Gerard?
Pigpen?
Big fan.
Pigpen.
That's my
the hard
boy.
one to remember.
He's our Hercules Mulligan.
He's my best friend.
He
on the ship.
absolutely
I just
is.
want
It's canonically
Oh, you got that.
established. They've
Canonically, Zal and Pigpen are good friends.
Okay.
He was in your room consoling you.
Yeah. You hear behind you, you hear Pigpen Yo. You
Oh, yeah,
okay?
Come on
Yeah.
in, buddy.
She just goes inside.
hate it.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. He smells
He's canon
terrible.
now, right?
He's this huge tattooed figure. He smells like brine and sea salt 24/7.
5 of them. It's my favorite.
Right.
And I'll ask for some money from Demi so you can get all the things you need. And there's a really fancy inn where you can go and get dessert, and they have baths, and I can have you. I can buy you a spa day. I bet they do that.
It's a spa day. Never mind. Let's. Okay. Just call me
I will.
and come back soon. You'll be staying near here, right? Just for a bit.
I don't know. We're going to an island? Button doesn't remember. Peach would remember
Island's
the name
pretty
of the
close.
island.
It's within.
Yeah.
It's much closer than Seaton.
It's closer than Seaton. It's not that far.
Right. Let me get my things. And she kind
Okay.
of puts
Peach
the
will
few
carry
remaining
everything.
things into her bag.
Peach will put the white cloak they gifted her around her shoulders. And they do fully intend to introduce Plum to Kiorna before they leave.
Okay. Absolutely.
Her favorite person in town.
That's sweet. All right. So, Plum is ready. You're all on the deck. Morton's just scouted for
Gone.
Scarron.
I'm a bit of an idiot.
Oh.
A bit of an idiot because that concentration spell lasts an hour.
Okay.
So as soon as I get that initial ping, I would have picked up the staff, turned it back into a horse, and done a lap of the whole city.
Okay. As you run the whole town,
Across the bridge too. I know it makes me sick.
you
but-
feel gross going across that bridge, but you no sign of Scarron.
Perfect. We're
And
good.
it probably takes you an hour to do the whole village like that.
That's fine. I'll spend my hour doing that.
So, crew, you've got Plum prepped, you've got Odophilia discussed, Zal had a hug from Pigpen, Oceanus is handling repairs. Where are we going from? Or where are we going to from here?
Can we get my mom settled into Odophilia's really quick before we go to the hall?
Of course. We'll see if Morton's there, and then if he's not, I'll message him.
About the wine.
Josh, just to spark my memory, is the clothes shop on the way that way?
It's actually a little bit... So where you are looking on the map right now, where you're docked,
Yeah.
the
Is that
Alistair's Alabaster Emporium is up on this kind of main street above 14, very again near the alley that you went tumbling through. So there's this like technically the main street is the one with the snapping line and the Prime Water Estate. So yeah, it'd be a little bit out of the way, but you could swing by and pick up your order, which is definitely finished.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Well, let's go.
Yep,
What's the
I
name
do
of that
have.
place?
I was gonna say I do have something to pick up. If you don't mind, I'll help move whatever needs to be moved. But I'm going to slip out for just a moment just to pick that up.
That's fine. You can just meet us there.
Do I need to carry
Like
anything?
on the-
Everything? Yeah, it's right.
I've got
down
everything.
the- Oh,
I'm not
Not a
even
lot.
carrying anything.
I
So
forgot. I tend to
Me.
forget things.
I'm not there.
Where's your big
And I
friend?
assume
great question.
He does that.
Morton's around.
He tends to run off.
Oh, tea! And she scurries back in and gets the little tin of
Oh,
Oh, that's so cute.
All right, then I guess I'll slip off and go get that.
All
I'll
right.
meet you at the house.
So you kind of begin
there.
walking together, kind of towards the main dock area on the rivulet to Saltmarsh, and as you,
Well, this is awkward.
yes, as you kind of, the others continue straight down towards the Prime Water Estate, which you can see it's not far from where you take a right and head off to Alabaster's Emporium. Albert's Alabaster Emporium. Alliteration, Joshua. Way to go.
Master Emporium.
That's Owl Bear, not Owl Bear, correct?
No, it is
Yes.
run by an owl bear.
This is what I need.
No,
My other best friend.
it is
Big
owl
fan
bear.
and owl
yes.
bear.
So Zal, really quick,
God.
you make your way down the street into this kind of nice storefront, one of the few fancier storefronts in Saltmarsh. Stick your head in, and there is this tall human with the powdered wig that you recall meeting. Master Zal, you're back. Your orders are
Yes,
done.
I am sorry. It took me a little longer than I thought, but
Fine.
yeah, if I could pick this up, that'd be great.
Of course, and he disappears behind, comes back out, and he's got these stacks of boxes, essentially, that are, like, you can tell the clothing is fabric folded into them. They're fairly
Perfect.
large, especially for, like, the greatcoat that you purchased.
Yeah.
And I may need to go back and recall exactly what the designs were, but if you remember...
Oh, I know what they
Okay,
are.
good. Then
Because-
I'll leave it to you. He places
Great.
them on there. And were you all paid up? Scout's honor on this.
I think so.
I
I
see
seem to
Parker
remember
checking
him
her notes.
saying.
Give me a moment.
Thank you.
I'm like 99% I paid up front. Because I
Okay.
think it was like,
I think
yeah,
that's correct.
no, I did because I barely had enough gold to do it.
That's right, yeah. That's
That
correct.
does ring a bell.
Yeah, that's
Because I had like 4 gold afterwards,
Yeah,
and
you
I
were
was like,
carrying
"Ugh."
You were like,
that was a lot more than I thought it would be.
I was like, oh, this is a lot more. I thought it was gonna be like 2 gold. It was like,
Yeah, it was. It was like
14.
15 gold or something.
it
It
was
was
like
a
14,
lot.
50 gold.
It
And I
was a lot.
Yeah, we're getting confirmation from chat too.
Okay.
God, that was
perfect.
so long ago,
It
too.
was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Episode like 13. Because we are nearly to 20. Whoa.
I've had this in my pocket for a while.
Okay, so you are able to obtain the clothing, and we'll just say you're all paid up. It's a minimal amount of gold compared to
If not, we can always retcon, and I have enough gold now.
figured it out.
Like-
Fine. So he hands these away. And is there anything else I can do for you, Mr. Sal?
Not currently, but yeah, definitely. I will definitely be ordering more in the future.
Excellent. It was a pleasure. Please return.
Absolutely. Thank you again.
And
Out the
so,
door with my
as
box.
Zal leaves, it's a quick interaction. You'll be able to catch up to your friends fairly quickly. But as we jump to Peach and Demi making their way towards the Prime Water Estate, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break. And we will be right back in about 10 minutes, my amazing friends in chat.
Ooh,
Please stay
hell
with us.
yeah. Break, 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 break,
break.
Oh no, I don't have a joke lined up for this one, so I'm just gonna rant for about a second, and we're live.
Pizza
Joke
pie.
is the lack of
There we
joke. Yeah.
I have cake.
Ew,
There we
that's
go.
good. Happy-
Parker had the joke this time.
Guys, do you know whose birthday it was this week? Is
It
no,
was Sean's.
no, wrong,
It
incorrect.
was Sean.
Oh, sorry, it was Parker's.
It was Parker's birthday.
Woohoo! 5 more minutes.
Stop! No, not 5 minutes.
Let's D&D now. D&D now.
So good. Okay.
Your gift this year is 15 minutes of uninterrupted attention.
I will deafen myself.
Attention. Attention.
All right. So, we are back. We had left for break with Odophilia, no, not Odophilia, scratch that, Plum, Peach, and Demi making their way towards the Prime Water Estate. Key to the mansion in hand, Plum prepared to be left there to kind of hide away from the threats of the world that have followed Peach into her. That sounded
sorry,
terrible.
Mom.
It's not your fault.
I
It's
did.
the truth.
It was a real guilt. It was a real guilt moment.
That's the truth, though. Demi,
I'm sure she's
can we give my mom some money while we're gone? For her
Sure.
to get settled and everything.
How much do you want?
I don't know. Ooh, I hate money. Can we give her?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, one of those.
You just want. How much is a platinum ingot? So I can take it off of my thing.
It's
10
10
gold.
platinum.
Yeah, it's 10
It's 10 platinum,
which is-
so it's
So
100
100
gold. Cool. She's literally just gonna hand the ingot because they still have some.
Mom, this
Hello.
is yours.
This work?
What?
Do you want it? And then Debbie's gonna be like, oh right. Doing that's annoying. Hold on, I'll just get you like the gold. She's like, I'll just hold on. She's just gonna pull out a little pouch of like 100 gold pieces. Easier, right?
100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
all
for
your
sure.
money, Peach.
It's not all of our money.
No,
What?
It's actually not even all of Peach's part of our money.
so there's this place where you can have a spa day called, what is it? The something goat.
It's the Wicker
Wicker
Goat.
Goat.
I
That
highly
to me,
recommend it. I
100
highly
gold-
recommend it.
I cannot take this much money.
You absolutely
can.
can and will.
No.
Yes.
Mom, if you say that, I'm just gonna leave it in the house for you to be there when you need it.
You can
You're
spend-
not.
You can
We
spend-
have
you can-
plenty
you
of
need
gold.
Armor must be expensive, and feeding those people on your
Mama's armor's
ship,
so good.
and paying the sailors, and you need potions, and I can't take that.
What would
I don't know what
feel
adventurers do.
good to keep? What would
I don't need any money. I'll find some.
50.
And just for context, 50 gold
Yeah.
pieces is probably all of
Yeah.
her life savings. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, I think you said 10 was when it
Yeah,
got
yeah.
stolen.
He's just aware they're trying not to. Yeah.
I
Okay. I mean, you're taking care of one of our friends' homes for them while they're sailing with us.
that's what I'm
So
doing.
yes. So
You're
And
not.
as
you
she
don't-
says
so you're
that, she
not
looks up,
learning.
and this massive mansion is right in front of you guys now. And there's the big,
So,
like,
this is the home.
PM Prime Water, like, plastered on the wrought iron gate at the front.
So this
For
is Odophilia's
Plum?
house.
Mom.
Yeah, see?
Mm.
So this is
Who lives here?
Odophilia and her father lived here, but with her, and she
So I'm living
Would
with her
like-
father.
No.
her-
There's a room also that she'd rather you didn't go into. They're gonna let her
we'll
know.
show you which one it is when we.
I'm living here on my own?
I'm gonna introduce you to Kiorna. I think you two will get along really swimmingly. She's an artist and she works with leather.
Okay. And she, like, looks like she's kind of, everything's, like, flooding in now a little bit again, and she kind of, like, takes the 50 gold is fine, I'm sure.
I have really shitty sleight of hand, but I would like to end gold.
You cut off at the end there.
I have really shitty sleight of hand, but I would like to try and slip the other 50 gold into like the cloak or something to see if I could just leave it with her.
Go
anyway.
ahead and roll.
Oh god.
You got
Okay.
a 2 on her
Hold on.
perception. So.
Please. Oh wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
two.
14 plus wait, sleight of hand plus 2.
As you're walking
you?
in through these huge open doors, and she's like not registering any of it, so Plum is like gazing at this gaudy entry hall that is the Prime Water's like overdone entry hallway. You're able to slip the golden button. What were you rolling for? Perception to see as well?
Yes. I rolled an 18. Demi, what did you roll?
16. You saw it.
Excellent. Peach is just gonna smile and not bring it up until later.
Debbie sides. It's like
So
surprised at herself.
I keep this house ship shape. Sorry.
Oh!
Yes. And that top of the stairs, if I'm remembering correctly, on the right.
Left.
Left. Don't go in there.
Easy
That's
enough.
remain closed.
Where should I sleep?
There's probably a million guest rooms in
A
this.
lot of room. Do you want to look at all of them and pick your favorite?
I pick a. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the kitchen?
I
No, probably
I don't-
down here.
I'll find it. You have important things. That angry dwarven man wanted to talk to you about something. You go ahead, and I'll look around. Just stop back by before you leave.
I will. And call me if you need anything. They're gonna lift up Tending Stone.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And I'll be back, and I'll bring Kiorna with me.
Oh.
Before we leave.
That'd be wonderful. Ichi,
Oh, Mom.
kind of like takes your hand, puts her hand over it. I'm very proud. You need to stop blaming yourself. Because it's all very exciting. Don't hate it.
You are a very strong person. And they're gonna hug her.
He's much shorter than you, and you feel like it's You're coming back to me. Demi,
I am coming back.
you're taking care of them.
No.
good.
No. Okay.
I forgot I was muted. You're good.
Demi, you're taking care of them.
Yeah, that's totally how that works. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll get back to you.
If you're extra careful with my Peachy, I'll show you some art when you get back.
Oh!
Oh no.
I love
brought
that.
it
no.
along, and she
Yes,
peeks
you
a little
brought
bit
it.
out
You
of the
brought
bag
it.
and yes.
Oh no.
Perfect. Bill,
That's all that's in the suitcases.
It's all just
Debbie
Peach memorabilia.
I think I can do that. I was gonna do it anyway, but that incentive is so nice.
Thank you. They are happy because of you and Morton and Zal.
Yes. We're happy to have them. We'll make sure they get back to you.
All right, out! I've got a kitchen to find. And she, turns around and looks
okay.
into
All right.
and you hear a little like sniffle and a like as she like.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, what time through the 2 hours do you think it's been now? Morton's gone for a whole hour.
Morton's
I know.
gone for a whole hour. After speaking with Zal, convening, all of those sorts of things. Also, what did you do with the Swaggin? Is he just still tied to the mast? Is that the plan? Cool.
Fully dead. He's fully
he
dead
is-
at this point.
yeah.
I assume that somebody on the crew knows to dump water on him. Every
It's Slab.
Slab's doing it. Got it. Sure, he's
Yeah.
real rough about it.
It's Slab and Pigpen is the one standing there like, do something.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you're probably about at the hour mark.
Okay.
So, and as you're coming out, because that didn't take very long, Zal is coming down the street towards y'all with a bunch of boxes.
What were you saying?
You were so sneaky.
That was surprising.
I'm surprised I saw it because you were really like more. I don't know. It was very
Yeah.
graceful.
Yes. I
did I
think it was
miss?
just because she was very distracted. And you,
What are all those?
What do you?
I gotta wait for Morton to show up to show you all, but
I have no idea where Morton is.
Josh, I'm leaving it totally up to you when I show up.
I really
'Cause
like, as you say that, you hear a from behind you. A horse walking down the street.
Yeah.
I bet that's
Right.
Morton.
And then I walk up to them, and then I turn straight towards the house. I start going towards the front door of the house.
Morton.
we're right
Morton,
here.
no.
Why would
Click, clack,
you...
clack, click, clack, click, clack, click.
Morton, hey, I got something for you.
Because you're still doing the spell thing, right?
No. I need to go get something from the house.
Can you like, not be yourself? Morton, can I give you something first?
He's gone.
Where are
I literally ran past you guys in a full sprint
so you
into
went-
the front
I
yard.
thought you were just like walking past.
No. Sorry.
So Morton,
I
you
was
are
like, he's
presented
gone.
with the closed doors of the Prime Water Estate as you kind of like walk up the.
As I get off the porch, I just turn to myself and then try and open the door.
It's not locked.
Okay.
You have to tell her to lock it.
Hello.
This door swings open. Morton?
Hello.
No.
I believe you have a ring of mine.
Oh. Thank you. And she pulls it off and walks across this big gaudy threshold and hands it to
I say, hey, I'll trade you. And I pull out a bundle of like different bags in a bigger bag. And I say, it was the final dose of those teas.
Ooh, it's been helping.
And to you, Josh, because I wasn't there for the other conversation, one of the bags is filled with 24 gold pieces.
That's so much money.
That is so smart.
She kind of takes it and like it feels a little too heavy, but she doesn't seem to register it. She says, "Oh, thank you, Morton." And she takes your hands again, like you're very sweet and very.
Yeah, they're doing
talented."
much better.
Yes,
Take it easy here.
big house is going to need a lot of cleaning.
No!
I gotta go. I think Zol was calling me, but take care of yourself.
Farewell.
Use the stone. If you need anything.
I love this group being overprotective of one mom.
She goes back into the kitchen.
It's all of our mom.
Yeah.
It's our
We're
team
like-
mom.
Moment. We're like, yeah, keep that one safe.
All right, Morton walks back out of the Prime Water Estate.
Sorry about that.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Totally
and
fine.
he puts all the boxes down. So, I took the liberty last time we were in town to get clothes made. I'm not good at this, but I'm gonna try. Well, I've never had people that I've cared about before, other than Mother, and I've admittedly been an asshole. And you know what? And he just opens the first box and he like hands Morton this. It's like a bear pelt type like mantle that you could put
Ooh.
on, with like a bear hood that goes up.
The head is the bear. The bear
Yeah.
head that like
Morton, you are a force of nature, and you are at the same time as gentle as the breeze, as strong as the strongest gust of wind, and I think this represents you.
Thank you very much.
Peach, you
Sorry, as I accept my thing from you, I tap you with guidance.
guiding me for?
you said you weren't good at this.
Oh, I just weirdly feel better at this now. Strange.
there's this little surge of confidence as Morton gives you a nudge and puts a giant bear head mantle thing over.
Peach, you are literally, I think, the strongest person I've ever met, and you have this laser-like focus to protect everyone. So I got you this, and I open up the next box, and it is like a militaristic type jacket to wear. And Demi, we have butted heads a lot, and that is primarily my fault. And I'm sorry. But I hope from here on out that we could be closer, and I hope this is a first step in that. So, I love your fashion. But
How's it going?
let me finish. I love your fashion.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you need a little bit of an upgrade now that you're a captain. And he opens the box, and it's it matches your aesthetic, but it's like a blue, long, like great coat, no sleeves, very pirate style, like you own everything type of, like, very like gaudy, but also like he went with your style. You can clearly tell.
You said no sleeves?
No sleeves. Like, you know.
Okay.
Sleeveless, like, trying to,
Oh.
I figured this would be something that you would enjoy, and I don't know if I just want you all to know how much I appreciate you, and that you are the first family I've ever had, or the only one I'd like to have. Today has been a rough day for me finding out about my people, and having you around has made it so much easier. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
no one's ever had something. I've never. They're gonna hug him.
Oh God.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
pulled them into the hut. Everyone together.
No, I didn't ask for this.
Oh, this is nice.
It's just, no, I didn't ask for it. Nope. Nope. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
Roar.
Do it
Why
again.
is he humming?
Oh,
Is that a
roar.
thing? Why is he singing? What's happening?
Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious.
I feel so dapper. It's great.
Oh, thank you. Demi's gonna put on the coat and then speak the word for her armor and switch it to match it. So her same outfit, but it matches in blue now.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Which, by the way, is just her saying change in primordial, so it doesn't.
It's just a crashing wave of just the trumpet just
Just-
Yeah.
Ah!
I don't have to say it like that.
I know.
It all forms. It's
I know,
like
right?
a wrestle.
Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. Did you hate it? Like, we could get it remade.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
Peach is gonna look at the gray and then think about themselves, and they're just gonna cast Pass Without a Trace really fast, and it's gonna work instantly rather than the few seconds it normally takes.
Amazing.
And then they'll come back. Ah!
I figured that we're a crew, so we need to look. I don't know. We're pretty strong. I feel like we deserve to look a little more dapper. So, yeah.
You have much better taste than me.
Well, thank you. I don't know if that's. I've just stolen a lot better things than you. I have that meeting, right? Let's go.
Okay.
And it, like, the council hall is just down the street from here, across the way from y'all. So you
Hell yeah.
tie on and begin walking Saul, and it's like 300 feet maybe.
We walk in slow motion with rock music playing. Side by side.
It's like
It's
this.
just-
It's weird. There's this crate of doves that gets knocked over behind you, and this huge flight of doves and flies into the air behind you, like framing you as you walk in slow motion.
Majestic.
See, you joke, but
Yeah,
I
it's
can
the
conjure
Justice
it.
League.
I'm a
the
walking
Justice
John
League
Woo
opener.
film.
Guys, it's just the Justice League opener where it's all of us in silhouette, just walking slowly towards the camera.
All right, so you head over to the council hall. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
And as you're approaching, you can actually see. Oh, silence time. Got it. I thought you were going to say something. The opposite of that. As you're walking towards it, you see accompanied by Ambassador Swarev, Queen Orthikent, and a few other of the figures from the lizard folk who are walking through, and all the people are kind of giving them a wide berth and like very interested in this as they're making their way towards the citadel or the building itself. And again, kind of approaching from various angles, you also see a few other individuals that stand out. One, Demi, looks similar to old Merle, though much smaller, one grouping. They're those Loakath, and they walk with these like flippered feet, kind of like penguins, as they waddle through the main hall here, and they're leaving like a trail of water behind them. And you see close to them a group of what look akin to hobgoblins, though rather than being furry, they are armored with basically what appears to be carapace, like a crab, and you recognize them as Coalinth. And the other of these groups are kind of emerging on this main, this main entryway to the Grand Hall. You see the lizard folk go in before you. The Coalinth and the Loakath are a little slower to make it to the hall, and you guys kind of go in. The lizard folks are being shown into the main hall proper, and you do see Othakent spares a moment to glance over and give you a sort of recognized.
When we see the lower camp, they kind of lean towards Demi. That's what old Merle looks like, but like much bigger. And also like a catfish, not like whatever fish that is.
Do you know that some fish actually get bigger by eating other fish?
Pretty sure snakes do that too.
Just something to think about.
Kind of dope.
All right.
Let's do this shit.
Demi is very aware that Bims is on her shoulders. Hello. Good job. All right.
I summon Asha again, by the way.
Ambassador? She's gonna walk up to, like, since they're all in the main hall. Ambassador, Your Majesty.
Oh, Demi! It's good. You're back. I've, straightens his monocle. It's and look, Peach, Morton, Zal, you've all made it. And Queen Orthikent. Good to see you all.
Good to see that you've made it safely.
Well, we have help.
We'll be heading out there. Met some last night. Not nice.
At the conflict.
Yes. They blew my boat up.
Was it
Well,
all the way up?
no.
They're fixing it now.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe.
Our other allies are here. He points as the lower Kath and Coalinth walk in.
Yes.
And as the Coalinth walk in, you do see, like, this one wearing... They're not wearing, like, attire. They're all carapace. There's no real clothing. But there is one wearing this, like, seaweed cape that is this maroon-colored seaweed. And he strides in at the very end and he's like, "It is I, the Claw King! I have arrived!" And everyone just kind of ignores him. And he, like, kind of ushers himself into one corner.
I lean over to Demi. The second he does that, I like that one.
Of course you do.
Do you not, though? Like, that's... I mean, come on.
We have very different taste in people, I think. Just accept that one right out the gate. So, what is the plan here? Are we just waiting on the council?
When as you look around, Ada was already here. Eleander was already here. Solomor walks in with Admiral Hawk, and then you see Manistrad also in tow. And they all kind of make their way into this room. And what you see now as you're looking around is all of the benches for town hall meetings have been pushed to the side, and the table that's normally up on the pylon has been brought down to the center of the room. You suspect Hawk's involvement in this. There are maps everywhere and little model ships and things like that, and it very much looks like what you would assume, that none of you are quite familiar with this, some sort of military planning space. And Hawk kind of walks up, and there is a stool that he pushes himself up onto, because he's quite stout even by dwarven standards, so that he's got a better view of the table, and he kind of puts his hand on his... Right. You're all here because we are basically a joint task force to deal with this Sargwin problem. So, we've got various representatives. Lizard folk, Lower Cath, Covalent, the people of Salt Marsh, and I here represent the Crown and the Navy. We have a somewhat plan based on the information Ambassador Suariv has given us, but we'd like to just kind of discuss what resources we have and a plan of action moving forward. So, please, step forward, take a look at things, make yourselves introduced, and we'll go from there. I am, again, Admiral Hawk, and he gestures to the various groups who introduce themselves. You're familiar with pretty much all of them. When it makes it to the Loacath, this very small individual kind of shuffles forward. There's not a lot differentiating these individuals, but they all look like kind of smaller catfish, actually. And one of them kind of steps forward and says, hello, I am Gupper. I represent the Lower Cat. It is a pleasure to meet you all. And we appreciate
You represent our new quartermaster.
I love him.
And he's got this
We're in a room full of new quartermasters.
he's got this kind of little, the big thing you notice is he's got a little like mustache that is actually just like a tendril that you see on catfish, like those little whiskers. It's just a single one that kind of curls out like this.
Oh my god.
It is a pleasure to meet you all. Thank you for your assistance. And then up next, he gestures to Loacath. And there's kind of like some like shoving, and then eventually like the Claw King pops forward and says, hello, I am the Claw King, mightiest of the Loacath. We look forward to your aid.
You said Lower Cath.
I'm sorry, Covalent. They're Loacath. I'm confused. That was Josh fucking that up, genuinely.
I like to think that he actually said it. So.
Sure, why not? So, and then you see Hawk gesture towards you, Demi. Adam?
Oh, boy. Hello. Demi Waters, Captain Demi Waters of the Falling Star. Our involvement is a little strange, but we are currently a privateering vessel for Keola. Some of you know us.
Good. Captain Demi here has got the only seafaring vessel actually worthy of participating in this. I appreciate the council sharing up the vessels that they've got, but I do worry for the fishermen that you have decided to send along with us. So we'll be having the Acadia and the Falling Star work as the center of the fleet. The rest of you will be providing support. We'll keep your vessels back as best as possible. The Crown, frankly, is a bunch of fucks and hasn't given us enough money to do this properly, so I appreciate it.
I like him.
I do. All right.
Quartermaster material?
Now, Admiral Hawk,
Quartermaster Admiral.
I would love to, and she wants to tell everyone what they learned this morning from their swap.
Very good. So
Shares that information.
Please just highlight what your specifics that you share for me.
Oh god. All right. She's gonna drop all the names.
Okay.
That they present.
So the
Blade Master,
Captain Name Drop.
whatever, High Princess, and
Address and Sokola.
Okay. And then she's also going to let them know that the units were 3 members each. There were 4 or 5 sinking ships, but that they said that the army or the fleet was much larger.
This is very good. Well, you're getting to work even before we've... All right. Good. Can we take this person into custody?
You can. He's on our ship. However, I You have to like dump water on them every 4 hours. Apex
Amphibious.
predator my ass. Yes.
Pepper kind of says, "Oh yeah, their type are similar to us. They do need to be submerged fairly often."
No offense, Scupper.
Ah,
Just
untaken, ma'am.
thank you.
You hear
I love
Paul.
him.
All right, you two, and he points at two Marines by the door. Falling star, shark attached to the mast. Go get him. Tell their first mate. Is that all right, Debbie?
Oh yes. Yeah, tell Oceanus that it's fine. I would recommend sending more than 2. Just knock him out before you take him off.
You heard the captain. Get it done.
I thought you meant Oceanus for a second.
Bye, boys.
They bring back Oceanus, unconscious and bound.
She's like, if you... Nope. That would not end well for any of them.
Don't you dare.
Admiral Hawk,
Aye.
what are the
What's
odds?
your name?
Hi, my name is Peach.
My apologies.
I am a cook.
You don't
Also
look
a
like a
fighter.
cook.
Yeah, a
And
fighter.
I fight.
Ah.
What are the odds you could lend us another cannon
0%.
or 2?
Mm-mm.
Good question. Next.
Damn it, Josh.
I don't have a question, but I do have a comment.
Yeah.
Zal, bosun of the Fallen Star.
Nice to meet you, Zal.
During our little interview with Swagan, it was mentioned that they have an alliance with the UNT. I don't believe they should be utilized, but you never know. It's good information to be put out there.
That is good to know. And he looks, and there is a person who's writing everything that's being shared down. And you do see, punctuating the things that you're sharing, there are other individuals offering up information regarding what they know. Most of it reaffirms information you are.
Admiral, when is our plan to attack?
Well, if they're as aggressive as you lot say, and we've lost a few smaller fishing ships, we need to get this done quick. Crown's pressuring me. They want the income from the sit town, obviously, but
Perfect.
here's what I propose. And you do, kind of prior to all of this, they had presented he presents the following. Here's what we know from the lizard folk. Swagan have taken up residency on an island about 50 miles north of Salt Marsh. It was formerly the lizard folk's home, a cave system that's about 3 stories built into a pinnacle that sprouts from this coastal island. It's just a big piece of rock. Is that right? And you kind of see Otha Kent give him a nod. He says, yeah. So there's a land bridge that connects that island to the mainland, so it's not far off the shore. Now, there were multiple entry points and multiple levels when the lizard folk were there, but we're not certain what's changed about it. We don't know a damn thing beyond what you've shared about their actual numbers and resources. It does seem like they're fortifying this position. So, first things first is to get the flotilla out there and blockade these bastards in. The Olan Navy, supported by Seaton's ship, will take the surface. We'll have Marines on the land as well. Below the surface is going to be handled by the Lizard Folk, the Coalinth, and the Lower Cath. Once we've got a blockade in place, I would like to bombard it with cannons. However, Ambassador Suarev here has been insistent that we attempt to salvage and drive our friends, the Swagan, out.
Well, I mean,
Makes sense if they plan on moving back there. It's their home, right?
I understand you wanting it as efficiently as possible. However, that's their home.
Yes, it's very important to us that we respect.
Yes. Well.
So if I might.
Yes.
Following the blockade, the most appropriate course of action would be to determine their numbers. I advise strike forces into the island. Elite groups of individuals go in, find out what's going on inside. It's a big island, it's a big system of caves. It's unlikely that they're able to block every entry. And there isn't a little askance kind of glance from him at your group when he says that, because he is very familiar with your competence.
Well, good news is all of us can breathe underwater.
Yes.
Do you know, is it all military that have moved in there, or do we think there might be civilians too?
Then, not certain, and he glances to the lower Cath and the Coalinth. Saying, well, from what we can tell, they came out of the trenches. And it appears to be mostly armed forces that started, but they procreate interestingly, and are likely, how long have they been there, Swarif? Probably nearly 3 months now. Maybe a little over. Well, so they've had time to establish.
Okay. That's something to just bear in mind too, then. There might be civilians or children.
Our reconnaissance teams maybe can figure that out.
Yeah.
So, in a perfect world, you're hoping to blockade, get special forces on the ground to figure out what's going on, and then watch, evaluate.
And as well, yeah, and that's a fairly solid plan there, Swarif. We'd want to determine numbers, fortifications, alterations they've made to the space, numbers, weapons, creatures, anything like that. Get a list of it, and then take action against them. We're gonna drive them out. This is a siege.
Huh.
My men are Marines, so I'm not certain that, they're used to ship combat.
Yes. And I'm a singer, so buckle up, boys.
Best one.
Thank you. When we have people do recon, are we leaving our ships in that position? Because I have a very bad feeling. They're very fast in the water. And I thought I was fast in the water.
So, you said they stuck bombs to the hull of your vessel?
They did.
Right.
They look like mollusks. Big mollusks.
So, do we dispatch joint forces? Can the lizard folk or the Coalinth or the Loacath spare individuals to keep an eye on the bottoms of our vessels? Again, the intent here is we have double the ground to cover. We've got under the sea and above it. But we have the advantage of having folks who can operate on both.
Got an idea.
What's that?
I have an idea. And Saul slides the jacket off. I'm a UNT. I have an alliance with UNT. I also happen to be pretty crafty with some spells. I could take a strike force with me. They would be invisible. They'd be able to just see me. I could say I'm here to do business, make something up, figure out what's going on the inside.
That's rather dangerous because you can be a race but have no idea how. I mean, Peach and I are the same, and the only.
Mark, you're breaking up for us. Ooh, we might have lost her.
She's frozen. Oh,
I'm
super
gonna
speed.
hop on to what Demi was saying and just say that sounds really.
Demi's back. Go ahead and finish there, Parker.
Oh, sorry. You can be the same race and not understand anything about how they operate. Peach and I are technically the same, same, but we're not. The only thing that we have in common is a language.
If I might, it's not the worst idea, but I leave getting into the fortress too. Are you guys offering?
I mean, why not?
Why are we doing this?
Kind of our thing.
Is it? Mr. Duffy, is it?
We met the lizard folk
Do
that
you
way.
want it to be my thing?
No offense.
We
He, like,
can.
looks over from it.
We can. I will say, because I like to prepare for the worst possible. Ambassador, unfortunately, if we go in and realize that there's no better way, the Admiral may still have to damage your island.
We understand the difficulties and the possible sacrifices that will have to be made. Let's try and keep it as a last-ditch option.
Of course. Well, then I guess when doing this.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
I have no idea what's going on. When are we doing this?
The sooner, the better. We need to get your ship repaired, right? Could take a couple days.
Yes.
And we need to get out there. In the meantime, we can probably begin positioning forces around the island. And the Crab King says, yes, it will take us a little time to get our fortifications over there, so we'd like to start now, and could use some cover. And Othican says, well, our vessels are light and quick, so we could go with them and the Lower Cath begin fortifying around the island, and then the human and land races could follow behind with their ships.
Might I also make another? That we should probably give our ships a guard underwater to watch, because that's how we got bombed last time.
The upper kind of says, alright, I can assign a couple Lower Cath, travel along with y'all, keep an eye on the base of the ships. We've got a mouse that should be able to pace you lot.
A mouse?
Hmm?
Did he say a mouse?
Mount.
Oh, I thought you said a
Like
mouse.
those,
and
you
I
know
was
those
like,
things with the long
Mouse.
legs that y'all ride around on the land with? They're kind of like
Horses.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What do you...
Different accent. I'm letting it.
Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
Don't know about it.
All right,
Ambassador
so...
Sora, do you have a map of the island? Of the way it used to look, so we can mark down if it changed at all?
Yes, I can provide you with a map, certainly. And we'll kind of get you the general gist of it. But really what it is there's 3 layers of cave systems. Everything is kind of natural carved, and it's quite a warren. What you see immediately is a causeway that sits right about sea level. It's about 20 feet wide that runs from the land itself out to this, what you assume based off the map, is an island that juts straight up out of the water. This causeway has an entrance about 80 feet down, which still, per this map, is above the water, is another larger, wider cave entrance that was sort of a partially submerged harbor space where they'd come in and out and keep most of their vessels. And then up the cliff a little bit on the other side, there was another entrance there. So you're already seeing 3 viable entrance options for getting in and out of this island. And it seems quite fortifiable based off of this. But...
Okay.
Alright, so... we have a plan of action. I bit my own tongue.
No!
So, you lot get started. Then our secondary fleet, consisting of the ships and naval vessels, and a small contingent of Lower Cath go ahead and follow you lot out there. We establish a blockade and then move from there.
All right.
The Acadia is our flagship. We'll bring this. I'll have the table put up on it. We'll bring all the planning equipment from there. Try and stay in contact. Be careful. We'll get this done. And you can kind of see then people break into small groups. You see Ada Oland actually speaking with Ambassador Swarev, and they seem to have become fairly amicable over the last few days. You see Eleander speaking with Hawk about forces that he can provide to go along with the Marines from the guard contingent in the town. You see the Loacath kind of discussing among themselves. The Koalinth are also kind of meandering and mingling a little bit, a little fidgety. And then the various members of the Salt Marsh Council are kind of around. Manistrad walks up to your group. Hey, look, you lot are still around. Went down to the styes and survived, huh?
Yes.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Styes were not that much of a problem compared to the open sea, apparently.
Not all right.
Yes. Didn't lose anyone. I just realized we probably need to talk to our crew about all of this going on. Also, you know, I should probably tell Eleander that I really don't want to give him his men back.
I'm sure he'll understand.
The 3 that I took, I really like them.
Gonna sign him on. Right. Thank you lot for coming back. Sounds like you got a summons.
Yeah. Yes. Like to buy that boat eventually.
Yeah, we'll owe you big time after this one. I mean, we already do, but more so.
Yes.
So,
we'll see.
Anything I can help you with, with?
I mean, honestly, just fixing my boat is the main thing I have right now. Is there anything anyone else needs? Morton, I assume you've just been doing quiet time. Yep. You can talk, Morton. It's okay.
Peach, we should introduce your
I don't think so.
mother.
Yeah, I want to do that before we leave, but I'd like to know what we're supposed to be doing here. Are we like their elite team? Because I don't feel very elite.
Peach,
I
I
hate
literally
to tell
watched
you
you
lot this.
bisect the person.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Rumors have spread. People are talking
Rumors.
around the town. You're kind of our de facto heroes. Congratulations.
Oh, I don't.
expected that to feel better.
Yeah, it's just a lot of responsibility, actually. I didn't ask for that.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
with great power comes
Are
great
we going-
responsibility.
I hate it, Josh.
With
read
that
that in
great
the book once.
responsibility, are we getting paid for this since we're privateers?
Then
We
the crown
are.
offer you go.
It's in the thing.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
You know where we should go?
Oh, you want to go see your your captain?
Yep. Well, you're my captain, but
Yeah, well, then not that way. The other one.
you know.
Josh just openly swore.
Where's the pep with it?
Because I know you rolled it last week, Josh. I know you rolled it last week, Josh.
But I forgot. It's in here somewhere. Right.
All right. So,
Well, you lot
I
want to
mean,
get a drink?
No, we should go to the store now.
what time is it? What time is it of the day?
It's probably about midday at this point.
Okay.
Invites us out for our midday drinks. So
Well,
Josh can look at her notes.
Puts hair on your
Shoot.
chest there, lad.
It's already here
Alcohol
on my
doesn't-
chest.
Alcohol
well,
doesn't affect
I
me.
don't want that. Okay, all right.
Here.
How about we'll do drinks later. I do think that we want to go to the store. I have to talk to my crew, and I guess possibly figure out if any of them want to jump ship before we go.
Right.
I fucking hate it
Meet
so
back
much.
up.
In danger.
Snap in line this evening?
Sure. Sure.
Absolutely.
And you can begin to see people dispersing now. The Loacath and the Coalinth are discussing with the lizard folk about their plans to depart. Gupper seems to be talking with Hawk about leaving a few individuals behind. As you kind of see, again, there's a lot of organizing to do, and you see runners going in and out.
All right. Well, store, I suppose,
Yeah.
and then we'll go back to the ship because I've got to talk to.
Oh, you lot,
crew.
before you go.
Yeah.
Hawk says, and he walks over, and there's like a stack of crates and supplies now up on the stage where the table was, and he grabs a crate and brings it over and under the table. It's fairly heavy. It's about 2.5 feet long by like a foot wide. Peels it open. 12 potions of water breathing. We're sending them out to all vessels.
Whoa.
If you don't use them, give them back. They belong to the
I
Navy.
take them all.
No.
I drink one now.
No, Morton. Morton, who can become a fish.
Yeah,
No,
but I
those
don't
are
want to
so
be a fish all the time.
What are you doing?
Is he actually doing that right now?
I do pull it out and drink it if no one stops
Oh,
me.
no.
I will try and.
Hey,
Stop. Morton, we have to save those.
I'm the only one who can't do that.
Well,
Don't need to right now.
you can though. We have to. We're not getting on the sea right now.
They last 1 hour.
Oh, they don't.
They last an hour, so.
They're also-
I knew that. I did know that.
They cost the army
But-
about, like, 600 gold pieces.
putting it in the box again. I'm putting it back in the box.
You can see
And-
Hawk, like, doing the calculations in his mind.
All right, so 12 of those, and is that it for you?
You have
sir?
11.
What do they taste like?
They taste
11.
Like, Brian, Morton just
You
finished
drank
one of
it.
yours.
Did he actually finish it?
No,
Wait, did I
we
drink
didn't.
it?
We stopped.
No,
Did you?
he said he didn't. If we stopped
thought he
it.
stopped me.
Oh, you stopped him. Okay.
Oh,
then
yeah.
I'll do
I
it.
thought he stopped me. I didn't think you guys stopped me.
Oh, we
Okay,
were-
if
both
Hawk
reached
successfully
for it.
stopped you, he's like, no. So these are very expensive. And they only last for about an hour. They taste like seaweed.
Lovely.
Never had it.
Great.
Curious.
You
Morton,
can wait.
I just stare at the bottles. Yeah, what's up?
I've cast that spell on you before.
Yeah, but I want to know what it tastes like.
Well, maybe Zol can cast it on someone else, and you can have the potion.
Yeah.
Let's go. I was gonna say Oceanus, but he can already do that. Let's go.
Thanks.
Just me.
Ironically, same.
Oh yes.
Say Oceanus.
Our crew deserves to have something like this on hand in case.
Absolutely, they do.
I'll cast one of it.
So let's take this to the ship and then go to the store. I don't want her trying to buy them.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
It's easy enough for you
Yeah.
to drop the potion of water breathing off on your vessel. It's also
Cool.
easy enough for you all to make it over to Captain Zendros'. Pay the 50 gold for entry.
I will write that down.
Kaiji tells
That's like chump change to us now,
We-
and it's funny.
Laugh as we throw it at the people and walk in.
You guys remember that card?
Yeah, like the first time when they were like 50 gold, and we're like, 50 fucking gold? What do you mean 50 gold? And then now we're like,
And now we go, whew.
My favorite
like you
friends
said.
have returned to view my wares. It's good to see you all. Welcome back.
Hello, what do
Hey,
you have?
how are you?
Cheat.
I'm fine.
Why do I smell another woman on you?
Oh, fuck!
How women? I'm very confused.
What is this betrayal?
I just
Have my
bought new
eyes on you,
clothes, is
pretty
that?
boy.
Oh, do you?
All right. You wish to purchase?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Maybe.
She
What
brings
smell
out the
another
silver
woman
tray.
up?
Yeah. So she brings the pearl of
amazing.
identification in case you want it. She begins pointing at the wares. The first item is a brown or a rust-colored bag. It is a rust bag of trade.
Yes! Ah! Martin!
What
Sorry.
is it?
So when
Sorry,
I was
sorry,
rolling
sorry.
it last week and you heard me go,
I just take it.
son of a bitch, that was because I rolled this and I knew you.
Wait, what?
Oh
Essentially,
my God,
it's a
like
bag
the
that
best
allows
you to-
thing
Yeah.
ever.
It allows you to, yeah. I won't give it away if Sean wants to play with it later. So that's 300 gold pieces. a steal. Eyes of Charming,
literally-
300 gold pieces.
Oh.
So they're like goggles of
Yeah.
Charming. A Potion of Climbing for 75 gold pieces. Very cheap. The Helm of Comprehend Languages for 300 gold pieces.
Oh, oh.
The Oil of Etherealness, which is worth 2,500 gold pieces and is very
Jesus.
good.
Way out of our price range.
Yeah.
But very good.
It's very good.
The Oil of Sharpness, which is very, very, very good,
Mhm.
but
It's
is
permanent, isn't it?
25,000 gold pieces. Yeah,
Damn.
it's like a plus
We
one
don't
on
have
swords.
it.
And this is the other one that I went really. I rolled a Potion of Storm Giant Strength. It's 50,000 gold pieces.
Jesus.
We'll take it.
Yeah, we can afford that. We have a ship.
Yeah, and
Let's
become
just give up.
indentured servant.
Yeah, forever. You now belong to the Quartermaster of Eos.
Can I ask a quick question? Can I ask
Consider
a
she
quick
sold people. No.
question? Josh, I gotta ask a quick question.
Yeah.
How much is Morton worth?
I'm going
We've
to
already been over this.
I think she placed him around the same
Priceless.
price
I
as
want
the
half
Oil
the
of
Storm
Sharpness.
Giant
Yeah,
Potion.
Storm Giant Potion is what she offered for him.
Oh no.
At this level.
How much was
It
the
was
bag
a
of
lower
tricks,
level.
Josh?
300.
300.
It's a steal.
Eventually,
Yeah.
I'm going to be worth everything in the store.
I mean, you might be at this
Eyes of
point.
Charming
She doesn't know what you can do.
are. Eyes of Charming were 300 as well, right?
That is correct. And the Helm of Comprehend Language was 300. So we'll take
Don't
Oil
be
of
that
Sharpness,
guy.
you can forget about. Potion of Storm Giant Strength, you can forget about.
Yeah, all the 25,000 and above stuff just ejected into the back room.
The Oil
Yeah.
of Etherealness is 2,500. It
2,500.
It casts the
Oh.
ethereal spell on you for, I believe, an hour, which essentially means
But you have to apply it to you.
yeah, you
Just
have
like stop for 10 minutes and rub the oil all over you. And
to
then roll.
lather oil all over you. You can
then you
ingest
hold
it as well if you want to be normal, but you can also
Technically.
slather yourself.
Oh, I thought it said you had to slather it for 10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure you. Let me double check it.
That'd be hilarious if you could just eat it. But I think it has to be applied because it's an oil.
Let me double
Big
check.
Pen, Ashi. I'm going dark.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Okay, so Morton, you obviously want the bag of tricks.
I
We
really
have the
would
money
love
for
it.
that.
It is
Yes.
10 minutes
I-
to apply.
I also love it.
Okay,
I love
thank
that's
you.
my favorite item. So it's one of my favorite items.
I also looked at the rust one and what it has to offer, and hey, it's pretty
Hey,
good.
very
okay.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
So we'll drop 300 on that. I'll go ahead and just say that we're doing that.
Mm.
For Morton,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Go ahead and put that in my inventory.
Does anyone want the Helm of Comprehend Languages or Eyes of Charming? Eyes of Charming are cool. Isn't that the charm person? It has like 3
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got charges on it.
things of it. Yeah, it has like 3 charges of charm person.
The helm seems really useful. But
Yeah.
I don't.
I wouldn't have to use Comprehend Languages, which would be dope.
Yeah, they fit over the eyes. They have 3 charges. While wearing them, you can expend 1 charge as an action to cast a charm person spell. The DC is 13. So
Oh yeah, so it's like when I send charm person, not when Morton does.
yeah, so the DC is down a bit because it's an item, but you don't have to cast a spell.
Does anyone feel any strong attachment to those? There's also the Potion of Climbing, that's 75.
I kind of
You
don't
spent so
have
much money on me. I'm never gonna ask for anything ever again.
Well,
to ask for things again, but
You don't have to ask for them. We can just get
No.
we're just going to give them to you. Do you want one of those though? This is Parker talking now.
I mean, I think that any of them could be useful.
As somebody holding the money.
How are you
Does
on-
anyone?
How are people on attunement, just as a general reminder?
Full.
I
One.
the only thing attuned to me is the cursed stone. So I have 2 slots open.
I only have the staff, and the other 2 items I have don't require attunement.
Yeah, mine don't require attunement.
Okay, but
I'm
Peach
full.
is close, Zal is full. So just take that into
Peach is one.
consideration.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
I'm good. Like, none of the other stuff really speaks to me. Climbing,
Yeah.
I could be a spider. Charming, I have that spell.
Yeah, I have both Comprehend Language and Eyes of Charming. I'm just trying to decide if the 300 gold is worth her saving the spell slots eventually.
Probably.
But
But the
which
DC is the item's DC, which is at some point going to remain lower than yours.
Yeah.
I think at this point it is yours, though.
Right now it is mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now it'd be good.
It'd be really good.
We can always.
Oh,
I mean,
if
either
Zal
one
is
is-
going to be if Zal is going to be doing that plan, maybe the Helm of Comprehend Language, or you can't speak it, doesn't cast tongues. Never mind.
That's,
You can
Alright,
understand it. You can't speak it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, either of those items are great for if I have to go in. This is Adam speaking, not Zal. Either of those items are great for if I have to go in, because if I have to charm my way in, I can charm my way in. If I have to comprehend languages, I probably need to know the language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I'm good with whatever, but I already have a ton of magic items. So
You
I'm
also
not gonna
don't have any slots right now,
Well,
and
I'm
you would
gonna
have
give
to
up, so-
attune them,
Yeah.
give up.
Yeah.
and you'd have to know an hour before
What do
you go
you
in.
What do you have to give up? Can anyone else use what you have?
Gloves. I was gonna give them to Demi.
Missile
The
deflection, is that right?
What
missile
gloves?
deflection glove.
Catch stuff out of
Oh.
the air.
Because now that I have the armor, I don't really need to deflect missiles.
As a reminder, you can also trade items of equal value.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's right.
Do you want
Maybe
these
just I don't want those gloves.
gloves? Anybody want the gloves?
Oh, give her the stone.
No.
That would
Fantastic.
ruin the
Here
relationship
you
here.
I
go.
wouldn't know technically.
Fuck.
No.
I will say
Um,
there may be a little bit of a charge for the trade, but it'll be a lot less.
Does anybody want the gloves? Missile
I
deflection.
do not.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean,
So I'll trade the gloves if everybody's cool with that.
What are you trading for?
And 50 gold pieces for
For what?
one of the uncommon items.
What do you want?
Do you want to do comprehend languages just in case?
You can.
If you go in and you can understand what they're saying, it won't
Yeah.
help you.
Mm-mm.
You have to be able to be understood as well.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
why I'm
can't-
not taking the charm person.
Right, but neither one of them let you be understood by the other creature.
Yeah, but
Find out
comprehend
which way
languages
they're
would let me at
going.
least know what was going on around me.
Yeah.
You just
You know
wouldn't be
what I'm
able to actually respond.
Yeah.
Exactly.
In a
But
way
I'd
that
be
they
able
could
to.
do.
I'd at least know what was happening around me.
I would say
That's
if you're going in, we should have Demi cast tongues on you. That would be like the
Yeah.
Yeah.
primo plan. But I think comprehend languages is good for you if you want to spy
Well,
on
then-
them.
That's perfect though, because if Demi casts tongues on me, I have comprehend languages up. I can understand them and speak to them.
Tongues
Well,
does both.
lets you speak.
Yeah, tongues is the
But again,
Right.
if you get separated, the comprehend languages will likely
yeah.
be helpful.
If you want to spy or like eavesdrop on them, comprehend languages works perfectly.
Do you want me to? Yeah, I'm leaving it up to you guys. What do you guys want? Because I'm good with either
I
one.
mean, you're trading it, so I say go with
I would
it.
say comprehend languages is probably the better call.
But I'm spending 50 gold and I feel bad.
I mean,
okay, I guess I'm gonna.
You're
get
giving
comp-
up an item to get another item. No one's mad
one
at you
cares,
for
yeah.
that.
But I'm getting. But,
I got a bag of aminals.
do you have? Yeah. So
comp, I guess I'm going to give up my gloves.
And then
Do
50
you
gold
have-
pieces.
do you have 50 gold, or is that party
I
fund
don't
stuff?
have 50.
I'm just
gold.
making sure that I'm pulling it from the party fund. Yeah.
I don't have 50 gold right now.
So we're moving. So you now have that one.
Buy gloves. You were really
Bye.
cool when I wore you. I never used you once.
It looked neat.
Yeah.
No one threw anything at me after I got those gloves. Shot at for the whole verse. I bought the gloves and then no one threw anything
do
at me.
we want the Eyes of Charming or not feel like it's worth it?
I mean, we can make it useful, but do we have the extra cash to just throw at that? Or do we have an extra item we want to trade in for it?
We have 3,413 gold right now.
We're fucking loaded.
we
After we do the
quite a bit. Yeah, we get 4,000 more.
4,000 more.
So we can get the comprehend or the charming
Eyes.
glasses, or we can get the etherealness potion with that money. But that
Yeah,
would be all of it.
and do we really have a plan for that, or is it just us being like, we want it? Yeah.
It's like break glass in case of emergencies. Smear this on your body.
One person.
It's one person, yeah.
I'm trapped in prison.
Ah!
So-
the glass!
So eyes of charming, or do we want to spend that much money on that potion?
If we buy anything, I think we should just buy the glasses.
Okay, then we'll just buy the glasses in case. And at the very least, then if Demi ever has to do the charm person thing, it'll just be that for a
Are they
while.
like just glasses?
I want to believe so.
They're just two like crystal lenses. There's not even an earpiece. They're just lenses that kind of rest on the nape of your nose.
Oh, so you can do the anime thing
Yeah, you can
and push them up and like that's how it works.
Yeah, they're just these two like gold rimmed ovals with
Deal.
crystals in them, and then just an arch. And just
Deal.
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
Okay. She'll do that too. So I'll take that money out, and that's it.
That's amazing.
done and done, my friends.
So we did the thing.
I have a helm now.
Let me find all of that equipment.
I'm just saying, the helm of comprehend languages looks dumb.
The one that you have
Oh,
doesn't look like that. So the one
you
that
cut a fish's face off.
yeah,
and
the
then
one
put
that you
out
have
here.
is literally like there's these essentially like slightly metallic coils that rest right on your temples, and it kind of arcs up a little bit and then back and then laces over the back of your head. It's kind of like a wire frame.
This is why I love you.
The eyes of charming have blue gems in them in the picture on D&D
There
Beyond.
you
So
go. The crystals
Thank
are blue.
you.
nice.
dope.
Nice.
All right, so we did the thing. How do we do now?
I'm gonna introduce Kiorna to my mom if she's not busy.
I probably need to go address the crew.
She needs
Make sure we don't need any. Well, I mean, who are you talking to?
you.
I mean, sure. I'm just going back to the boat to essentially tell them what we're doing and see if any of them are going to sign off.
Are we in the shop still?
Unless you say
Okay.
otherwise.
I guess we're just standing here figuring out where we're going.
Are you all done?
Oh, yes. Sorry,
Yeah.
bye.
Right.
Demi walks out.
I follow.
You all leave.
All right.
I did sweep the city for Scarab.
You did. You what? You what now?
I made sure he wasn't in the city.
Oh.
Just
Wow.
sort of a precaution. I wanted to make sure he wasn't lurking somewhere. It's not 100% foolproof, but I think we're good.
Well, I did tell him that we were listening to his request.
That probably
What?
helps.
What?
I
What?
hate it, and I hate him. I hate
This is
it.
the first we're hearing
Okay.
about that, by the way. Parker.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay.
I know that. Demi forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's real creepy in your head, too.
Oh no!
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
Awesome.
So-
Awesome.
Where are we heading, parties? Demi's to the ship.
Kiorna.
Kiorna for Peach. Zal to the ship. Morton.
But I'm going to my room.
Morton to the ship.
Morton to the ship. 3 to the ship. Peach to Kiorna's. Peach, you first.
Alrighty. Peach is going to walk up to Kiorna. Is she still working?
No, it looks like she's closed up. It's kind of like it's been quiet, so she just kind of closed it up for the day today. It's about 2 p.m. at this point.
Alrighty. They're gonna knock on her door. Thunk, thunk.
One moment.
Alrighty.
Unlocks. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I hope you're well, Kiorna. I'm really sorry to bother you.
Yes.
They're gonna take out their gold pouch and they are gonna pull out 10 gold. They're going to say, "So, my mother just arrived in town, and she doesn't have any friends, and I'm going to be going away for a little bit. And I was wondering if you might like a spa day, and maybe you could go with her. I know the Wicker Goat has these baths and desserts and wine, and I thought that you might have fun, and she would have fun. And you know Salt Marsh, and she
Are you
doesn't."
setting your mom up on a friend date right now?
Yes.
Roll persuasion for me.
Okay. I rolled a 20.
know, it's been a little lonely since my partner passed.
Oh.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Where
Well,
do I meet your mother on a friend?
They're gonna press the 10. Would 10 gold be enough for the wicker goat? Peach does remember.
More
I
than
just
enough. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Don't. Okay. They're gonna press the 10 gold into her hand and
Oh my
say,
God.
"Do you know the Prime Water? Yeah. Do you know the Prime Water mansion?
Yes.
That place? She's staying there. Her name's Plum. She's very nice. She has arthritis, but she tries to work too much anyway. But she really just needs vacation and maybe someone to be a friend.
This is the strangest
just a
thing
friendly.
I've been asked to do, but all right.
I'm really sorry.
Tomorrow go and tell her Peach sent me.
That would, for a spa day, yeah.
Excellent.
You're the best.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. I'm awkward. Thank you so much. I'm gonna leave.
Strange person. Closes the door. But it's like a suite. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So, the rest of the crew heading back to the ship. Peach, it doesn't take you too long to catch up, but the rest of them are ahead of you. So.
Cool. I'm guessing ship repairs have already started.
Yeah, they're already. They've essentially what they've done is they've jerry-rigged this thing where they've pulled your ship a little bit out of the water using ropes and its own anchor to weigh it sideways, and they're working along one side of the hull. There's no dry docks or anything like that here. But you, Morton, notice, as you approach, in the water, you see several Loacath bobbing now around the edges of the ships, and they are sitting on top of giant sea lions.
Sean's face.
You hear oh, for one that's like up on a rock over in the distance.
I immediately run over to watch the giant sea lion.
Okay. You're able to observe the giant sea lions. And you see they've got these saddles on them fashioned from like some sort of leathery
That is so
hide
cool.
and so on and so forth.
That's awesome.
You're
I like.
Are they fixing the ship?
They're watching, and you get the feeling that this is the guard that was promised.
Oh, very cool.
Most of the Loacath are carrying these harpoon-looking things that have these wicked spearheads on them that are about this long, and they're made out of some sort of bone, and they're very sharp, and then it's like driftwood hafts. And they're just sitting on these strange saddles that seem to... There's like a back to them that allow the Loacath, which anatomically can't really straddle things, to sit aboard these creatures.
That's really cool. They all sit side saddle.
Kind of, yeah. It's like a bucket seat strapped to these sea lions.
Little sea lion chariots. Sorry.
And go talk to Oshi for a while. If you need me, I'll be in my room.
Okay. Why'd you say it all sad like that?
Well, Morton, because it's been a difficult day.
All right. Want to talk about it? We're here for you.
I just learned that my people decided to side with a xenophobic race of shark people that want to exterminate everything under the water except for themselves. Which leads me to believe the logical decision is that they must act similarly. So,
do we all pretty much know that about you, Auntie? Is that like wide knowledge, or are they just like the snake people?
Roll a history check for me.
Or are they just the snake people?
I will say that the UNT, who the UNT isn't readily accessible. Like when Zal was like, "I'm UNT," it was like I haven't heard great things about them, but whatever.
Yeah. I rolled a 3, so it's a 2.
Okay, you're not sure.
Tell me what I know.
You know Zal is
know
a
everything.
UNT, and you know
So
you've
they're probably
never
just like
met
that.
one before. And again, the rudimentary knowledge of, like, they seem to be fairly hostile towards other groups.
Gotcha. Okay.
Inherently, like, evil, but again, a culture that dedicates. What was that, Adam?
Some
I
bad.
said, I'm evil.
Yeah. Surprise, everyone.
Alignment change!
Surprise, I'm the big, surprise, I'm the big bad.
BBG.
Don't
Oh
laugh.
my god. Oh my god. All right.
But yeah, so I've got to talk to Ashi about some things, see if I can talk to Mother about some things, and hopefully she can help during this. I don't know.
Okay.
And maybe get some more information for us since we're going up against a god, apparently.
Good luck.
I really
That's
want
good
to find
for
out
you.
what that god is, because, I mean...
I really don't.
Probably be good information.
Yeah,
here.
I mean, but it's... He said multiple heads. Is it
Mouths.
like... Mouths, you're right. Multiple mouths. Is it like a shark with like 4 mouths? Because that's just excessive.
I don't know. I'm not really gods, like, you know, not my
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to talk to Mother. Maybe she can help.
possibly.
All right.
No better than us.
Not really though. And he kind of gives like a cheeky smile and heads back to his room.
Zal, you enter your room.
Yeah. Oh, am I going first?
Sure, yeah.
I didn't know because you said you enter your room.
Yes!
And
Go ahead and go
stopped and I was
first,
like,
please. Sorry, that was...
Damn it. Okay. So he kind of. Oshi, have you seen Mother recently? Because I haven't been able to talk as much as I regularly do. You fucking liar! Why?
Other than... You know how you say Mother's always working?
I don't always say that, and I hope it's not true for certain situations, but yes.
She tends to keep an eye on us.
Okay.
And maybe if she were to ask me to do something, she might.
Might know what.
That I told you.
Well, what if you didn't tell me, but you, I don't know, hinted me in the right direction and I figured it out for my own?
And I see that statue.
Sure. And he brings the statue out.
Now she kind of like settles down. And it's like where, like as you've settled it, like Ashi is standing in the position where Mother is facing it, chained.
Mm-hmm.
Ashi kind of looks at you pleadingly. You should get rid of that statue.
Huh. Gotcha. Why?
Roll persuasion for me.
I was really trying to figure out what I was going to ask. I don't know if you guys watched that whole
That's a
interaction in my head.
valid way to ask it.
said persuasion, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. God damn it. That's a 10.
He looks like kind of worried and concerned. And then he kind of flits up and lands on your shoulder.
Oshi, nothing can happen to you because I'm around, and if Mother gets angry, she can be angry at me. She's been angry at me in the past. Trust me.
There are things she's done that she doesn't want you to know.
Well, yeah, I mean, the tree told me that one time.
That statue is a link.
Oh, okay. It's weird, because she's chained up in it, and you'd think, like, oh, that'd be like... Wait a minute, is
Zal,
it?
she's
It's not...
still chained.
I know. I know she is. She's told me, kind of, in her way. You know how she talks. But... I've been on this journey since I was a kid. Trying to please her, figure out exactly how to help, and... She hides so much from me, it's nearly impossible for me to help her. And you seem to have a direct connection to her. In some way, shape, or form. You see her more. You've even admitted to me in the past that you see her when I don't. So, if she is watching, she needs to know that I can handle it. We all have bad pasts. I've done shitty things. Hell, to the people on this ship, I've done shitty things, and they forgave me for those, I assume, and I can forgive her. What was that?
Oh. You notice that he's calling you Zal, not Pact
Oh,
Keeper.
Yeah.
You have what you have from her. Out of desperation. And that only drives her so far. I don't know why you. She decides to take. She's given up. That includes me.
And if she does that, then she has to deal with me. So, I understand that you like it here. Well, I assume, at least, that you enjoy it here. But I'm not going to let her just take you. I hope you know that. No matter what, you're like, as I've said, a little brother to me. We haven't had a ton of time together, but I'm not going to let somebody take you from me, even if it is Mother. And I know...
Zal... Just understand that she is good, but she is also ruthless.
I've understood that since I was a child. Do you want to know something, Oshi? I grew up alone. And do you know who made me be alone for all those years? It wasn't my choice. It was what I was told to do. I was told to stay away from people, not to trust anybody, until I met these folks. So, if she is ruthless, if she is devious, I've known for years. And she knows that I know. one of the things that she did, which was a mistake, was she made me smart. She taught me how to take care of myself for years, and that made me clever. She plays me as much as I play her, and she can probably hear me right now. Isn't that right? And he's looking around the room at this point.
There is a
Yep.
moment of acknowledgement to that.
See, Mother, this is a game that me and you are in. I've known that since I was a kid. We've had a wonderful relationship. But these past months have opened my eyes, made me see more of the game that you play, and I respect it, because it's clever. But I will be honest with you. I intend to do my best to help you, and you will help me. That is not a question, that is a statement. So, is that understood?
You're answered with silence at that.
And I kind of lean over to Ashi. Yeah, I'm in that rebellious stage of being a kid. And he kind of smiles and goes, listen, I don't hide things from me. Alright? I can handle it.
And you should get rid of that statue.
Okay. I'll try to soon. Deal?
Deal.
And then, yeah, he just kind of sits down and doesn't call out to Mother anymore, and he's sitting there kind of content with the day.
All right. Juicy, jumping back to our friends Demi, Demi and Morton are aboard the ship. Zal has just disappeared into his room.
She's gonna call the crew together, I guess, to update them.
They kind of like they're all about, they kind of come together on the dock side near you.
How many crew members do I have now?
11?
Not counting Oceanus?
You have... Not counting Oceanus, or Bims, or Ashi, 1. No, that's Gerard. That doesn't count. Odophilia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, 11. So you have Carl, cool. Davith, Kent, Heinrich, Kip, Slab, Gut, Glug, Gug, Slaw, and Pigpen, and Odophilia.
Cool. I was making sure that we had enough potions before I addressed them. And we have one that we can give to Morton. Because Oceanus doesn't need one.
Right then.
No, she's not giving it to him until they need to. Essentially, so just had our meeting with the council and those that we're going into this fray with. Full disclosure, I felt it only fair to tell you what is going on and essentially give you the opportunity to find other employment if you would prefer.
Kip kind of like steps forward and is like, you pay us better than anybody else we've ever worked for, so I'm good.
Oh, well, that was easy. Thank you. Odophilia, I don't imagine you're leaving.
No.
Okay.
and then Davith, Carl, and
Kent. You're welcome.
It's like there's some contemplation for kind of eventually like the two older men kind of push Carl forward and he goes
I love him.
I mean, either we're gonna go with Eleander and fight the Swagan, or we're gonna go with you lot, and you seem like you're better with them, so we're good to stay here.
Self-preservation, I can respect that. Thank you, Carl.
Yeah, Captain. Dang it, guys, I have to talk.
Aww.
Thank you, Carl. All right. Well, that was just to make sure that you knew. And she's going to fill them in on the game plan, let them know that they will each, when they disembark, be getting one potion of water breathing each for those of them that cannot otherwise. Explain kind of how it works and how long it'll work, and how expensive they are in case any of them are being dumb.
Kip.
No. Yep.
Morton's it.
Come on, just one.
No.
Yeah.
Share it.
Oceanus,
Yep.
yours is going to Morton because we don't need them.
Alright, Captain.
Perfect. Well then, if that's all, I just wanted to, be honest with everyone.
Roll a performance check for morale.
Okay. Performance check. 17 plus 8.
They seem enthusiastic about their imminent doom. I'm kidding. They seem enthusiastic about the operation.
Lord.
She's gonna do the same thing that Oceanus does for the very first time. Be like, all right, sea dogs, get on. Like, she's...
Oh my god, is that what
Back to
I sound
tasks. That's exactly what you sound like. Did you not know?
I just leaned over the group. What is she doing? It's so drunk. Weird.
Morton, stop it. You get special treatment already, Morton.
I do. I really do.
like?
I'm leaning down.
Alright.
All right, back to what you were doing,
Captain!
Lord. All right. She has a question for Oceanus, and she's not sure if he's actually going to answer it. But when everyone else from the crew has gone, I have a question.
Ask away.
Okay, this sounds repetitive. You're a sea elf.
Yes.
Yeah, So you lived under the sea for a long time, right? Decent time?
Yes.
Part of your time?
Relatively speaking, yes.
Okay. So are you familiar with all these different kinds of people?
Lower Cath. Yes. Olinth we've
Okay.
killed. Fought again.
Oh, okay. Are those the crab people?
Crab.
Yes.
People.
That's
Oh, okay, alright.
Look like crabs. Walk
Okay.
like people.
Oh my lord.
I don't. Yes, I'm familiar with them. Swagan, there are histories about our people fighting.
Okay.
There's also a...
Hmm?
The Swagan's existence is attributed to the seal.
Okay, no, you're gonna have to... You do this vague thing, but that one probably needs some explaining.
So when I was a young man, a teenager,
Mhm.
during my education, we were taught that the elves dabbled in arcane magic in an attempt to create soldiers of the sea, and that the Swagan were the outcome.
Okay. So I have a probably rather rude sounding question about your race. The fuck are they?
My race?
Why aren't they fighting?
Well, I mean, my home is not in the Azure Sea.
Are there any?
Sea elves in the Azure Sea? Some.
Yes, I would assume.
Smaller groupings. I'm from a very large city.
Name it.
Where Where?
Sorry, I'm not there.
We're
Tell me
not there.
now!
I'm
Say it!
really questioned.
I peek it from behind the crate of water breathing potions.
Where?
Where? What?
if you're not
Where?
from here, where?
Where I'm from is complicated. Where I was born. Pull up the rates.
That's a drink.
Yo, where's he from? I'm sorry, I gotta go back to John's mother.
Everyone's just sticking their head out. Where's my thing?
It's like that scene in The Wizard of Oz. All the munchkins come out of the woodworks.
It's one of those where I feel like I absolutely know the name of it, but I don't want to get it wrong.
Oceanus lore.
Oceanus lore.
I am from Wyseriath.
Okay. I'll figure out that spelling in a bit.
I was born in Wyseriath.
Why is it complicated where you're... Never mind. That feels digging. I was just asking about actual important relative
I appreciate that.
information.
Wyseriath is from... is located... Well... It's in the Already Sea. Sorry, I'm checking.
The already see.
The Already Sea.
Oh, there it is. I see it on our cool map.
It's quite far.
Okay. Sorry, this was legitimately not supposed to be me digging into your life. This was just me using the only resources that I have to understand what the fuck's going on.
We're close enough. It's fair.
Surprised? Sorry,
It's
didn't mean to say that out loud. Nope. It's fine.
awkward conversation.
I'm gonna die before I know how to speak to the other people.
Is it weird that it's normalizing
What do you mean?
the way in which we communicate with it?
The awkward?
Yeah.
No, I think it's just you get to know people and then you accept that that's kind of how they are. Like, I accept how Morton is and we figure out how to talk to each other. It just involves a lot more pausing with us and apologizing for things that don't actually make any sense to apologize for.
Surprisingly insightful.
I ramble sometimes. Yeah. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, that was it. I was just asking.
It's a long story.
Okay. Well, if we don't go die, you can tell me about it later when we have more time or when you want to. Sorry, my awkward's not getting better. I'm gonna go. Bye. And she's just...
It's much better when I'm not the one. You hear him saying.
Yeah.
We need to keep a scoreboard.
And then he turns around and Morton's standing over there and he's like, I'm gonna go.
You just walk back up on the deck to just see that silent interaction.
Why is it complicated?
I don't know. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
As you were.
And Peach, you do return at this time.
Debbie will walk away from Oceanus and somehow run into Morton and Peach.
Hi. I had
Walking
a
out
date
of his
with
room at this
You
point.
what?
I set up a date with Kiorda for my mom.
Like an actual date or like a...
No, well, they're having a spa day. Well, I guess it could be a
I wasn't aware. Let your mom have fun. She,
Yeah.
she went and had fun the other night. Seemed fine, so yep, it'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, Oceanus got all scared. It was great.
Great, good. All right.
Is all you feeling better?
Yeah. So, heads up.
Yeah. Oh.
Mother may be, pissed at me
You pissed off your mom?
Why?
Yeah. Well, she's.
We're literally about to go into like a huge fight.
Well,
This
I
is
get
not
it,
the time
but-
to piss off the
okay,
person that gives
can
you
you-
your freaking glowy shit.
Do you mind if I finish?
Sure, sorry. Go ahead. I'm just.
Whoa,
I had a
did
very
Debbie
long.
just say sorry? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the first time.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
She's still coming off of the conversation with those Shaunas.
I had another section of the scoreboard in Pixar.
Scoreboard.
Masterfully done. Masterfully.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Well, so long story short, I tried to talk to Oshi. Oshi apparently, and Oshi's on my shoulder. Oshi had
Oh
a
no,
secret.
it's me, Ashi.
Couldn't-
It's adorable.
It's very cute.
The talking.
Very cute.
Kicking his feet on Zol's shoulder.
Oshi had a secret. He wouldn't tell me. I said, "Listen, I'm here for you." He basically was like, "Well, mother's spying on you," and I was like, "Obviously." And then basically, I called her out for it because she has a bad past. I said I have a bad past. She had to watch it. Long story short, she's been using me. I've been using her. We're on mutual agreement that that's where we're at in life.
I'm gonna, okay, yeah, no, sorry. Finish and then I'll thoughts.
Is it healthy? No. Do I
Okay,
have a
that was
choice?
what it was.
No. Do I have a choice? Really? No. But
Well, you
Where
always
am I?
have a choice.
Assuming that she's still watching us, that's like really. I don't have a. I was gonna say healthy relationship with my parents. I don't have a relationship with my parents, but if I did, that's not good.
nope. Till I
Well,
got
how do you-
jacked.
How do you know that this is happening?
Yashi, is mother watching us right now?
I hope not, but probably. She
Oh,
keeps
no.
knowing things. Like
Oh,
she
she
knew
ha-
about the statue.
Yep.
All she
Doesn't
showed
like
him
the
the
statue?
statue.
I know.
Wait, what's wrong with the statue?
Oh,
It's
apparently
the
it's
same
like
as
something.
Starboard.
Wait, what?
I didn't. The joke was a bet.
Oh,
I'm
you
trying.
don't know. That's I get it.
That was
Actually,
adorable, Ashi.
they didn't. They weren't there
I
for
like
that,
it.
but clever.
That one's starboard.
Yeah, because he didn't get Star. He didn't know what Starboard was, so he didn't know what's wrong with the statue. It's a-
important.
Long story short, apparently the statue's something bad that she did, so
Mhm.
that's probably why it's broken, which scares me because, again, as I've said, I hope I'm not the other side of the statue. But
I don't, if she's watching us, I apologize, Sophia, but
I don't.
she's in chains. I figured we all just assumed that at some point she did something wrong.
Yeah, probably.
Like she got
Debatable, but like,
Well-
yeah.
She's still in chains.
So
This is so much.
she
Trust
doesn't
me.
want you to have that statue.
Nope.
She probably doesn't want to know what's on the other end of said statue because
She doesn't
whatever's
want
on the
Zol
other.
to know what's on the end of that statue.
Didn't I just? Uh,
I need to find somebody that has like anti-scrying magic because I need to have the first conversation alone in my life. So
I don't think that you can do that with
I
gods.
honestly, you never know.
I don't know any gods to ask you, so
I weirdly know
Well,
one.
I mean,
We might meet another.
we
I
got
thi-
anti-scrying stuff. I don't think it'll work. That was all. I don't know how magic works, but
Oh, that's
magic is usually the gods tend to be exempt to
Fickle.
said normal magic, which is entirely frustrating.
Well,
Well, that's unfortunate. Try to, not piss her off so much that you put yourself in danger.
listen, it's. I'm trying, but
What's she gonna do? She's in chains.
That's
Take a. I
Sorry.
no,
Take
no.
Good joke.
I mean, she can what?
technically take away my magic, which if she does, Oshi disappears. If Oshi disappears, we have a problem.
Hold
Oshi-
on. Okay, hold on.
What?
Pieces together. Hang on. Hey, not bad. So she chose you
apparently.
To give you magic.
Yep.
You're trying to figure something out.
Yep.
I'm afraid she's going to take it away.
Well, she seems to kind of be doing the thing where, like, you spy on somebody and then you say, I could take that away from you if you don't do what I want exactly. And I'm like...
But she knows you know. Why wouldn't she have already taken it away?
Yeah, she might have.
Can you do magic?
I do minor illusion in my hand.
It works.
Well,
I think she needs you for some reason.
We need each other. It's kind of a symbiotic relationship, but
Well,
I think
also
you're fine.
aren't parents. Again, Peach probably is a better person for this. But like Lila used to take away my, God, this sounds childish, allowance. If I was like out too late,
The
or like
hell
to
is
threaten to. Yeah.
what the hell is that?
Such a weird term. What the
The fuck is allowance?
The money that I was allowed for that week, she would like make it smaller if I like did things I wasn't supposed to, like didn't wake up on time or like stayed out too late, like. But like usually she'd just threaten to do that and then not actually do it. So maybe it's like a tactic thing.
I expect it to be something like that, or the fact of the matter that she's trying to get me to go and do her stuff without, dealing with your guys' stuff, and I'm not going to do that. She's going to have to wait, and she can wait as long as I want, because here's the truth. I apparently have to save her and fix her problem, so she can wait. Because I have friends now who have problems that are more important. Simple as that.
I think you're fine.
That's a lot. Peach, don't. You're starting to look guilty. Don't do that.
No.
Okay, I will complete this away.
No!
Nope.
That's not
Like
better.
put the hand on Peach's shoulder. Peach, it's not you. It's the fact that she's got
me.
No, Morton, it's not
No.
you either. You're literally not even. We're not even doing the forest thing
What
right
the
now.
hell?
So like, it's totally fine.
This party.
If we could all stop blaming ourselves
Listen,
for 5
Peach,
seconds.
You first.
That's
I'm not blaming myself for anything.
well.
You're good.
Ooh.
It sounds
If
like
you want, I'll roll deception.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it. Hold on, go for it.
That is a 19 plus. What's my deception? Did you roll a natural 20? I'm gonna
I
die.
did, but I have a -1 to perception and insight. So
It's a.
A nat
Hold
20
on,
is
I was
still a
doing
nat 20
deception.
with a minus.
It's a 19 plus 5.
I rolled an
So-
18 plus 7.
Yeah, so some of you
I
know.
don't
Okay, so Morton kind of yeah.
I can't
Peach,
roll that.
a nat 20 is still a nat 20, even with a minus modifier. Just to be clear,
okay.
it's still a success.
Okay.
What did you get, Adam?
I got a. Dude, get ready for this number. 7.
You don't know.
Zal's still like.
Sure. Zal's got a lot on
like
his
I
mind
do.
right now. Yeah.
It's
Morton,
the audio of like,
kinda-
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna act like I do.
Morton is doing Morton insightfulness stuff, but Peach, you actually seem
It
to
makes
also
sense.
see through that. Yeah.
Well, it's more or less the fact of, listen, I'm with you guys, and if that isn't clear, then I don't know how to make it clear, and she's gonna have to accept that, because I've been alone my whole life, and you guys are the first people that I've cared about, and I want to make sure that you guys are okay first, and then we can deal with my shit. So let's go kill some shark people and get drunk. Well, you guys get drunk tonight, have fun. I'll drink and not get drunk. I don't know how to
I don't think Morton's
Can we
gonna
walk away.
get
I don't
drunk.
really like him.
Yeah, I found that walking away from awkward
Cool.
conversations works
And
with
Zal
that.
just starts walking. The
Everybody
second
just
that he
goes in
says-
opposite
Yeah.
directions.
I just stay there.
Debbie will stay for just a second and look at Morton and be like, And like she knows that he probably knows. She's just like, walk off.
So,
Just gonna, yep.
the way things are,
So-
you've essentially got 2 days before you can set sail. If you'd like to do any kind of roleplay things in that time, you're welcome to, or we can jump forward. The ship is going to be repaired fairly quickly and supplied and stocked, so all of the micro details can be handled for you. You don't need to worry about. And we'll assume that you took a role in it, but we don't have to roleplay.
Okay. I did it all.
Yeah, absolutely. It was totally all Morton.
Zal
has a montage of trying to help fix the ship, and it's just him shirtless.
Can you roll an intelligence check for me to see how much you learn?
Absolutely not. Well, the funny thing is, I picked up the D20 and it flew out of my hand. I rolled an 18, and then I was like, that doesn't count because that wasn't intentional. It just dropped.
It's fine.
Roll it again, roll a 2. So
That's very honest of you.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. It's just really funny because I'm like, all my rolls are shit, and like the one roll I didn't intend to, it like stood on my hand. I was like, oh no, I got it, and I looked at it. I was like, oh, cool. But yeah, so 3.
You've been spending some time. You pick up a few things, even with that. You have a lot on your mind now, obviously, as you've expressed, and then it's a little distracting and difficult to focus on on what you're trying to learn. But you pick up a few more things as a bosun. Cool. Right? Anything else, folks?
The only thing Peach wants to do,
sorry,
just to go and visit their mom.
Okay, which day do you do that?
I'd say probably, well, they probably do that every single day, but we don't have to RP, just the day that they're leaving.
Okay. She gives you a hard time about buying friends for her, but she appreciates it, and it indicates that she had a good time.
Good, I'm glad. I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure I wasn't inconveniencing her by asking her to go on a spa day, but I thought you both would like it, and okay, I'm gonna stop. Mom, I love you.
We're going to go do something in a few days. Gonna show you around.
Oh my goodness. Stay safe.
I will. I survived the ship with the giant and the shock explosions. Does I assume what happened? I'm not really clear, but shocks exploded.
Yep.
Okay. So
Josh,
you check.
Can I add one thing on the last day?
Yeah.
Because I assume we all probably went to go see Mom, right?
We can.
Sure.
Can I slip her at some point during this then? Can I slip her 5 gold? I have no clue about all the other gold that she has.
You're all impossible, and she's given up at this point because she found the money and she takes it.
Okay, cool. I was gonna flip it to her, but cool.
She doesn't even fight with you. She's like, "You're all impossible, but you're very sweet. Thank you."
Cool.
She's like, valid.
Zal, stay safe.
Well, I'll try.
Good boy.
Love you so much, Mom.
Well, I needed that today, so.
Oh.
I really
Team Mom.
Really
Team Mom. Demi, at some point during the 2 days, obviously she's doing her train BIMS thing both days.
Yes.
But at one point she wants to find Peach. Do you want me to roll for BIMS?
Yeah, do it quick. We won't roleplay it, but...
Yeah, we don't have to roleplay it. Just, do you want me to...
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Woo!
Maybe we...
I'm gonna take a picture of it. Maybe you do need to roleplay it.
Do you remember
I'm
the
taking a picture of it.
That was beginning to manifest for BIMS?
Yes. You said that it was akin to when I would send things to other people, that it reminded me of an actual musical signature.
Over the next few days as you work with that becomes solid.
Okay.
Beyond that, metaphysically speaking, this is more a metaphor than exact manifestation. You sense a tether between BIMS' note and your note.
Okay. Okay.
And there are moments where you sense more than just the telepathic emotions being projected to you. They're brief and fleeting, not in full or under your control.
Okay. Okay.
Boop.
Am I going insane? Or are you just smarter? Oh, well, now you've ruined it. I thought you were getting smarter, and then you did that. Well, alright. I guess maybe not. Yeah. Well, still cute.
When you're done, he goes and finds Ashi, and they do the riding thing around the ship.
So cute. All right, have fun. Be back for dinner. So that's what she wants to do with Bims both days, and then at some point she wants to find Peach.
Okay.
I'm easy to find.
Just like casually, whenever they seem to be alone and have time. I don't know what else you're doing during the day.
Oh, my mom kicked me out.
Oh.
I was bothering her.
Oh. Well, I was about to make some very self-deprecating joke about the fact that like that happened to me forever ago, but then I realized that it would probably be awkward.
Sorry. You're funny,
No,
but
that's fine. No, it's fine. I'm used to it. I actually had a question for you. I was thinking about it the other day when I was we were trying to understand the Swagan. Have you ever met another Ganassi before?
No, you're the only other Ganassi I've ever seen.
Yeah, me either. I was curious about something. And then she switches into Primordial.
Okie dokie.
How
They
did
do
you-
too, and they say okie dokie in Primordial.
How did you know how to speak like this?
DM question. I always assumed that Plum taught it to Peach, but I never clarified that.
It's an inherent like race thing.
Oh, it just kind of happened.
Don't you think it's weird?
Yes, I think I'm weird.
Well, yeah, me too. I mean, I meant me. I'm weird. Not you.
I'm weird. You're cool.
No.
Yes.
We can both be weird.
Okay,
No,
but
I
you're
just think
also
it's.
cool.
Yeah, you too.
I'll fight you on it. No.
Oh, no, that's fine. Well, I was curious because I think it's strange that that I sound like this and you sound like that and we still can talk. Doesn't even sound the same.
No, yours is very pretty and mine's just kind of like
Okay.
I think maybe it's I mean, we're different elements, but you know, maybe they're all facets of the same thing.
Have you ever done any looking into your other half?
My mom won't talk about him. She mentioned him once. She mentioned him when we were when we went to visit her and bring her back. She said that she didn't even leave Oak for him.
Oh, he wanted her to leave?
I don't know.
I don't even know which parent it was for me, but I was just curious. I don't know if you were interested or not, but I did some looking into it before. I wrote a lot of stuff in my journal and things like that. Just things I can figure out about that whole side of things. So
you're a lot smarter than. What have you figured out?
I'm not smarter than. Just small things. For instance, and she starts to like just fill in what she has learned, which is just like the names of different ones, how like it's Jin for air and like things like that. I have it written down in my journal, but just different things like that, and like explaining to Peach that it actually that I'm gonna take my journal down actually, because probably would help. So there's actually like multiple different kinds, and like starts filling in about like here's the different kinds of whatever. But then she goes on to talk about merads being water. And sometimes they're called champion storytellers, which I thought was rather interesting, which I didn't realize until after I'd already just trying to do this weird little thing that I was doing. And then, like, moods are fluid like water, which I will admit is fair, in a way. So, and she just starts rambling about everything. Essentially that. So, I was just curious if I've never gotten to talk before.
It makes
This was
perfect
all
sense
in Primordial.
Yeah. It makes perfect sense that storytelling is just something in you, because it's so captivating when you sing and tell stories.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll accept that from you, but a lot of the time I hate thinking that it has to do with somebody that left me.
No, it's you. It's not.
Well, yes.
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's you.
Mm-hmm.
You own that. You made that choice.
So,
You decided to do what you do, and you're the best at it. Fight anyone.
I'm working on it, but your support is helpful. Thank you. Yeah, but anyway, I was just curious. That was it. So,
I should try to learn more.
it's not technically necessary, but I do think it's interesting that you could learn something from when she decides to tell you. I mean, I can read all the books in the world, and I can't have that. So.
Maybe one day we'll meet did you say a Nereid?
Marids?
Marids.
I don't know how to pronounce it, just read it, but maybe. I don't particularly want to meet mine, but sure.
Make a list of questions.
Sure. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and do captain things now. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know how to end conversations, so.
Me neither. And I will turn around and pretend that I ended the conversation for her. Bye!
Morton, what would you like to do with your 2 days? Anything in particular?
I'm gonna do that sort of lap of the city that I did when we first arrived. I'm gonna do that both days, just on the off chance.
No
But
scaring either day.
Didn't think so. That's mostly it. I think everything else I have here is settled.
So, on the afternoon of that second day, you get a visit from Hawk, who indicates that you'll be setting sail that evening with the intent of reaching the island kind of mid the following day. The Loacath are prepared to kind of move along with you. There may need to be some periods of rest for them, but you should be able to convey out. The rest of the smaller ships are ready and raring to go. And with that, unless there's anything else you want to do, you do. That's it.
I'm gonna change my spell list.
Now, as you break for the sea, you will be traveling through the night. How would folks like to handle watches and so on and so forth? You are in a flotilla. The Acadia is sitting behind you. It is slower than you.
I will take one of them every night.
I will also take one every night with us.
Okay.
I'll take the last one every night.
Okay, so Morton last.
I will go with Beach.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll take the first one
Demi
every
first.
night.
Zal Peach middle. Morton
Actually,
last.
can I take the first one every night?
Yeah, I'll take the third one.
Sorry,
Oh, you're good.
I messed that up in my head.
I'll take the third one, so I wake up early, essentially.
It is a very interesting flotilla. Demi, you're familiar with seeing like pairings and groupings of ships, merchant vessels. The Falling Star is this kind of sailing ship that's fairly lithe and quick, and then dotted around it in various positions are these smaller fishing vessels that are single. They're more like little yacht-like vessels with actual keels on them and a single triangular sail. And you see like individuals, most of them are being used to transport like Marines or Keolan Guard. A few of them are equipped with like little crossbows along the edges and things like that. The Acadia is by far the most dramatic eye-catching of the lot as it sits on the water, this large, pristine, brand new vessel, bristling with cannons. It's the sounds of its sails flapping in the wind quite loud and pronounced as you travel. Morton, go ahead and make a perception check.
Before I start my watch,
Absolutely.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
I'm going to turn the bag upside down and drop off the 3 furry objects from the bag.
Okay, go ahead.
I
and
rolled
roll
them
those.
as soon as I got the object.
Of course you did.
I rolled an owl,
Okay.
a brown bear, and a giant boar.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
This item should not be uncommon.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
So as you shake them out, you get
Yep.
and these creatures kind of turn and look at you. Vault, yes, crew can help with watches. I've offered that before, but the party likes to take watch, so we let them do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You kind of.
After I can't speak with animals, I'm just like, hello, I'm Morton. We haven't really met before. I am the owner of this wonderful new bag.
I'm Bear.
Hello, Bear. Nice to meet you.
Boink.
Nice to meet you. Oink. Gotta write these down so Josh can't get out of this. I'm assuming Bear's the owl.
Yes, you know what? Bear is the fucking owl. Oink, Bear.
Oink the bear.
And the owl's name is, or the bear's name is Xavier.
I love it.
This is gonna be so confusing.
That's so
Bad.
fucking great.
This big pig's name is Oink. Gotcha. So nice to meet you all. I was hoping you could help us sort of keep this place secure throughout the night. Things have recently gone sort of haywire, and it would help us if we could have a second set of eyes out.
Absolutely.
All right.
That's
There may be
part of
other
the
people
conflict.
coming. So just so you know, Josh, they last until the next dawn, which then the bag is recharged at dawn as well. So basically throughout the night, these things just stay here.
Hang out. So there's just the bear kind of like looks around and then just kind of bear plops with his like paws out like at the mast. The owl, Bear the owl begins like making circuits around, and I'll roll some for. And Boar goes and like stands up above the figurehead dramatically, and he's got this little like pig mane that's like flapping in the wind a little bit.
Ah, this is the best.
Oh my god.
You're doing great, fellas. You're doing great. So I'll just look out. I'll make my perception check.
I'll make one for them too. I'll give them.
Okay, I got a 19.
They actually got a 19 as well.
Lock, stock, and barrel. This place is Fort Knox.
So, the first evening, you noticed the Loakath kind of tracing along with you as they kind of like break the surface, and you can see, like, you give them a few waves, and a few of them are like, give you a little salute with their spears as they're moving along, generally trying to keep pace with the ship as best as possible. Sometimes you catch them like getting a hold of rigging and rope and taking a moment to let the ship basically pull them along as they let their mounts take a rest. But they kind of pace along with you. But other than that, it's fairly calm. The night is clear as you make your way.
Perfect.
Peach and
I
Zoe.
will.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I will inform them of the situation, not just let them walk out. But like, hey, I brought some friends to help keep a lookout on the boat. There's a giant pig, a bear. There's Bear, and then there's Xavier.
My dog Bear.
The bear is sitting here
I'm
like,
convinced that he heard you.
That's Xavier. That's not a bear. That's Xavier.
Yeah.
That's Bear. Oh. That's a wink. Over the mast.
Gotcha.
And climb. Like Christmas.
Solid.
Oh, Boogie.
Bear.
All right, Zal, Peach, perceptions, please.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Aki's also gonna be also.
I love the dog tail.
Puppy tail on the
Back on the microphone.
This is my dog Bear, who I think heard Sean.
I'm very sorry.
Ashi also doesn't have dark vision anymore. I just realized that.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and roll.
Disadvantage?
And Ashi's just a straight roll now, right?
Well, he doesn't have dark vision, so
Oh, it doesn't.
would it be
I
disadvantage?
mean, so there's lighting on all of these vessels. There's lanterns on all of
Okay.
them, unless you decide to hood them.
I don't think we would.
Which is Demi's call as the captain from the helm. It's a stealth action.
Considering she doesn't have dark vision, nah, bruh.
Makes sense.
Nah, bruh.
Nah, bruh.
All right, so Ashi got a 9, and I got a 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of cool night. Nice out. You notice the Loakath as well, but nothing too major seems to come to.
And I'm casting Comprehend Languages, so I can listen to the Loacanth speak.
Oh, okay. So as you cast it, as you're leaning against the railing, you see there are a couple pacing not far out, about 20 feet from the ship. They seem to be just chattering back and forth about patterns to maintain around the vessels. In that kind of drawl that they all seem to speak in.
I love it.
I assume that's what you're here for. That's what the Comprehend Languages was here for.
Yeah.
As you kind of listen in. Yeah, make one more circuit around that. And they're calling over the sound of the waves and wind, which is quite loud.
Gotcha.
Make one circuit around that, what's that little vessel over there called? The, Jimmy's Jig? Alright, yeah. Make one around that and then head back around to the Acadia. And we'll take it from there.
Protect that boat with your life.
Jimmy's Jig. Don't let it sink. Peach, did you get a chance to roll? Button, did you get a chance to roll for Peach?
Yes, I got a 1.
Oh, good. I'm gonna say that you doze off a little bit.
Good night.
And yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zol. Yeah.
Then the ships explode. You do make it through your watch, okay. But Peach, after you rouse Demi, and as you're heading back towards your bed, you hear a voice inside of your head.
Okay.
So, you've decided to hide her from me. That was a
I've got to go.
brave decision. I hope you don't regret it.
Peach can respond to this message, right?
Yes, you can. You get the feeling. He doesn't say that, but you get the vibe.
We're doing what you want. You don't have to know everything. Oh, man.
He leaves it at that.
I figured.
And with that, you adjourn.
I can't wait to kill him!
Oh, that's so fucking juicy.
It's
I
so
love
good.
Parker, you're up.
Yeah. What's up?
Welcome to
I
the
got-
zoo deck.
A 16. What is it? Perception 16 plus 5. So I got a 1. Bims rolls at advantage. He got a natural 20.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
You see, Bims
My
is like,
boy!
on point, and he makes a visit to a couple of the other ships, which at first are like a little bit like, what the hell is this thing? But it's so friendly and cute that they kind of begin to like, a few of them throw Bims a few fish. Like, eventually making a return to you, but your watch completes without any sort of interruption. And you are greeted again with a fairly pleasant evening or morning light as the sun comes up. Yeah, the night successfully through. About 2 more hours sailing, and you see ahead of you now, along the coast, there is this pinnacle, this black rock pinnacle, erupting from the surface of the water, straight up, several hundred feet. And you can see as you draw closer to it, the little dotted outlines of the lizard folk vessels sitting at a distance. And you can assume, based on the pattern of the vessels and the ships approaching, that this is the island that you have been told about. And with that, we will end our session for the 10.
Solid.
Damn,
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
All right.
Frick, dude. Frick, dude.
We have fan art.
We do have
Oh,
fan
shit.
art.
Yeah.
What?
You're all welcome.
Stay tuned, amazing friends. We've got fan art. All right. Give us a second, and we'll get you over to the fan art screen.
I unfortunately have to run.
Oh, bye, Adam.
I'm really sorry, guys. I have to run.
Sorry, man. I know that
I
took
love
a
you
while.
guys.
No,
No.
We went way
Totally
over
good.
what we said we were gonna do.
Yeah,
You
you're the
guys
best.
are totally good. I absolutely love you guys. Seriously, I've seen the fan art's amazing. I love you all. I'm very sorry I have to run.
Hey, Adam, are you
All
doing
the
something
love.
that people can go and watch you do? Do you want to plug it?
I don't think there's a plug for it right this second.
All right. Well,
People
then,
can-
see you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Take care, bud.
Oh, poor Adam. Sorry, Adam. Okay, fan art. Bye, Adam. We'll miss you. But up first is the Welcome in Boris by our good friend Tanner Mythalidor.
So fucking good.
Look how cute
It's so
that is.
cute. I love him.
So beautiful.
This
I love him
Boris.
so much.
Martin friend.
Bruce.
Cute that is.
Morton friend.
We've got a collection of like mascot.
I
art.
have a ton of Boris's from you, Tanner, so you might have sent both, and I just threw one of them in.
I mean, it's amazing.
There's-
If this is the rough draft, it's fantastic.
I think he also sent me one
That's
with
a
the
rough
hat on it.
draft. Wait
He
a minute,
sent
hold
me,
on.
He sent me the one with the hat on it too, and I think I missed it.
Oh,
That's a
shoot.
rough draft. That's so good.
It's so good. It's so cute.
Yeah.
There's a whole series of these. They're amazing.
He
Okay.
is amazing.
Up
amazing.
next, Pseudo Dragon Form Ashi, also by Mythalidor, our good friend.
Yeah.
So cute.
The entire last 2 episodes are just Tanner.
This Tanner stuff.
Yeah, Tanner
They've been
stuff.
killing it. They've been
Yeah,
killing it
yeah.
recently with
The
art.
master.
Yeah.
Tanner's so good. Thank you. You
Feeling
amazing legend. You.
Tanner, you need to find time to eat in your day.
And speaking
Yeah.
of Tanner,
Eat,
here's
sleep.
Bims.
I love him.
Vims is so cute.
Look at him on his little
I love the crow's nest.
lookout.
Thank you. Well, why is he in my room? Okay, hold on. I
He
didn't
is,
sign off
he
on
is
this.
adjacent to your room.
Room adjacent.
Room
We also got a
adjacent.
new bag of pets this episode, so Josh is literally going to kill us next episode.
Yep.
Do you remember when I said no
Uh-huh.
more pets?
Yeah.
You know
When
what?
you rolled that bag.
I don't know if you guys saw in chat, but Tanner was like, "Guess I got to draw these too."
Oh my goodness. Can we see them?
Conundrum
Oh, no.
Company is just this giant menagerie of animals.
Oh my god.
It's we bought a zoo, but for D&D.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
And that is it for fan art today. A ton of
Yes.
Tanner amazing work. We don't have Azal, so I'm just going to throw us onto this screen as we say
Sure,
farewell
sure,
to you all. Please come by tomorrow to watch Sean
Yes.
DMing a one-shot with the one and only Youth Pastor Ryan. It's going to be
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm already set to go, and I don't have to do anything for that.
Yeah.
We love you all. Thank you
I
for
believe
hanging
you.
out with us. Bye!
Thanks, guys.
Bye, guys.
I'm gonna get there. Hold on. Ending scene. There we go.